Eh. Eh. And to cast level. Okay. Interesting. Scimitars. I should just make a Dritz clone. You feel me, dog? You feel me? One sec, I had to... Yeah. Ah? Ah. Alright, good. We can still let this shit sit. Ruthless Assault. A great club. You guys can't see anything right now, that's okay. I'm not going to put this heavy crossbow 4 on Ember. And again, I understand you can't see anything. But that's the fun of it. Blackened Rags. Merchant Raggy. I guess there's definitely some obvious like items that you're supposed to put on whatever person of that class. Like they'll drop a couple items for like rigorous training, and then what? Perfect strike 5 more times per day. +6. That's for 2 monks. There we go. He's a wisdom boy, right? I believe so. I think he can perfect strike with his bow. Which doesn't really affect us. I think, but, well, I think he like, there's some things that scale with wisdom, and then just, like, there's some things that scale with wisdom, so it is what it is. Let me, get off intro. How we all doing? Oh my goodness, I'm a zebra. I'm a little zebra. I might do something about that later, but... Until then, I don't know if there's a line right here. I'll have to see. Someone can tell me. And then I think this is the first time in all the episodes that I've switched the webcam. I fixed some stuff. Calm down.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
And then when I dinged, I got some shit. I got some crazy shit. You know what sucks? Is we never get Dragonkind 3. Alright, well we don't have any, sadly. I don't know how many we get, but... So, if I use Second Breath right now, I guess, like, he would get all his charges back. And then Friendly Hug removes all negative levels from the target, and that's going to be crazy important. Because negative levels are terrible. I guess I only get like 1 or 2 of those right now, and I'll probably cap out at 2 or 3.
Rely on me.
Yeah. Good. Alright.
Shall we move? We shall move.
We shall move. I didn't need a quick save right there. Well, I guess I did do some itemization changes. So you can do like an alpha strike, sort of. Oh, that's... Jesus. Calm down, buddy. Miss. I can't believe Saziel hit personally. AC of 22. He's got plus 26 to hits, no way. Rolled a 15. So if he rolls a 1, it's a 27. If he rolls a 10, it's a 37 or 36 rather. Sunstroke, so he must have a, that's either his, oh, enhancement, yeah, he just has a +3 mace. He has a morale bonus from something. He has a, oh, because we're flanking, so that's pretty good. And then weapon focus, another 2. His strength is a +5. No, I think that's even how that works in 5e, is like with finesse, it's like dex to hit, not to damage. Alright, cool. Size, -1. Penalty, Deadeye. I don't know about Deadeye, but maybe he's threatened by someone. Alright, Ivu. Ivu should have been voice acted. I couldn't even finish that sentence because I realized how, like, correct I was. Like, that's, like, of course she should have been voice acted. But where would the sense in that be? So she can actually do, like, electrical shit right now. We're not going to do that. We're going to... So, and I'll have to put that on... What's her face? Nenio. This should be wild. That's okay. That's not the worst. That makes sense. We'll trick his bow. Because then... Yeah, we got some extra hits off him. Whoa, that's a big Glazbaru. Are Baylor's bit... Oh, that's probably... Well, that is a sharded up Glazbaru. Oh, I think you can manipulate the game. This guy's wearing like a fucking clothes, which is weird. Did I trick my weapon? I hope I did. I don't think I tricked my weapon. This guy's gonna come into the fray, and that's gonna suck. What was I saying? I was saying something about something, and that sucks that I forget. Oh, we can attack over them, which is pretty cool. Let's try to... Yeah. They do need to highlight this better. Is it just me, or is it hard to see? It's probably like the glare behind my screen. I could... So instead of like the blinds being like that, I can have them be like that and make the room darker, but where's the fun in that? You feel me? Oh no, there's a lot of enemies. We're gonna try to send our guy in the back. And this is a good chain lightning. So, I think we're gonna finish her out with fire and lightning. Fire and lightning cannot be reduced or resisted or immune even, I think. I think immune's the big one as well. I think, yeah, these are not regular Glazbarus. Yeah, let's get these ads out of the way. There's no way I just fucking wasted that, I'm pretty sure.
You won't survive me.
Mind fog. We just got mind fogged. We need to do some broken shit. Oh, we have new songs. We have a new song. Oh, God, Jesus. Okay, we never use this. We're taking this off. Oh, no, that's just the ability. Oh, well, it's locked right now, but I need to take that off. Yeah, we never cast these. I don't even know. I think it's too important, actually. It's the fucked up thing. Goggles of pure sight. What was that other bitch? It was like a book or something. Crushing presence. What was that other fucking thing? Nah, I'm not saddling up. It's like, it wasn't even something... Oh, was it belt? I think it was belt. And then what's this? Oh, that's just head chomper. Tankard of free spirit. Once per day. It's pretty bitchin'. It's almost as if this bar is fucking full now. We can take off shit we're never gonna use. Yeah, let's just take off shit we're never gonna use. Luckily, only my bars are fucked up. I will put Head Chomper here, because he's a cute little boy. Regardless. We do need to do some bullshit right here. Okay, flaming. We do a holy weapon. I didn't know we do a holy weapon. Crushing presence. This shit. Oh, sorry, down here. Procyon attack. Arcane accuracy. Insight bonus equal to his charisma until the end of his turn. Enemies are denied their dexterity bonus against the match's attacks until the end So actually, I picked up both of these. I should have picked up like a wand thing because you don't need both of those. One of those is better than the other. I don't know off the top of my head. Speed. Nice. Speed, holy, shock, keen. Just making sure. What is this? Heroic resolve. That's gonna go up at the top because we have some songs. Acrobatics. Yeah, that's disengage, I'm pretty sure. Demoralize. We're gonna keep that for funsies. Coup de grace. Someone was playing Kenshi. It was The Adventures of Rust Hill, if you guys know about that. And I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Okay. We have some songs. Start using it a little bit more. We can actually, because it's a familiar, we can do this. It's a little weird, but it's not like the weirdest. Like I have OCD, so like sometimes I do weird shit that like I can't be happy with. But yeah, we need to look at our summons. All right, song. Let's go in order of our songs that we see. That's a bit of fun. That's Hasted Assault, which is down here. Oh, no, it's Acrobatics. Swift action, move more quickly. It's a swift action, too. Well, those aren't things you can trick your weapon with on purpose. No, we'll do it like that, I think. If we have a full bar, we have a full bar. That's okay. It's kind of the point. It's like that's like a weird parallel with like having Phoenix Downs, like the joke you don't use your like big healing items even at the like final boss. Regardless, so Song of Heroic Resolve, Song of Broken Chains. We got a new song, Song of Defiance. We're just gonna go by like maybe this came later, but we're just gonna go by like this order. Incredible Might, Share. Song of Courageous Defender. I don't know anything about songs. I actually never use them. Dimension Strike. Now that might be even more broken than the... So I do have those. I say we take these off. Alright, regardless. And we could eventually take these off. I know my class. We can take these off. Because, like, so, like, I don't put spells on bars because, like, I've grown accustomed to using these. I used to, like, hour 10 of, like, Kingmaker, but then I was like, oh, you get so many. So these are all just abilities. And luckily, as the MC, and as even, like, a Magus, an Eldritch Scion subclass, you specifically have a lot of fucking shit. It's kind of a Gary Stew of a class, but that's not a big problem. We might have recently just got Dimension Strike too, so... Okay. Insight bonus equal to his Charisma bonus. So that would be a +7 to all my attacks. And this is... Enemies are denied their dexterity bonuses. So, like, how dexterous is, like, a random giant, crazy Glabrezu? Am I able to see? Dex, not dexterous at all. So if I'm fighting big fuck off monsters, and like the only thing that this is bad against are like svelte blade masters, like maybe like the Morellus, the 6-armed snake ladies. Like yeah, maybe they have a high dex bonus, but this works just as well. So this is like a +7 or whatever I just said, and this is like maybe some certain demon lords, like 1 or 2, like bosses, are gonna have, out of like 10 bosses, maybe 1 or 2 is gonna have like a +8 or 9 to dex. But like, alright, we'll do that. And this is hasted assault. Functions as haste. His arcane pool to move more quickly. Functions as haste, but only targets the mages. I think that means you cast haste on yourself. It doesn't mean you just move faster. Because haste, you move faster, but then you also, like, get an extra attack or something. And this Dimension Strike is really strong, I think. Until the end of the turn as melee touch attacks. So the thing with that is...
Burn! Slice! Behead!
Yes, behead. Luckily, that wasn't actually a move. What's going on, Mr. Fish 1? Vinci? Excuse me. It's Vincent. Or Vincenzo. I actually don't go by Vincenzo, even though that's my Twitch name, but it's not Vinci. How you doing, man? I want to see what his touch AC is. Yeah, oh, here we go. Whoa! I did not know that's how that works. I kind of knew how that works, but I didn't know it was that egregious. Choose companion. Ooh, that's a little bit rough. I'll have to remember that. Song of Defiance. Can decide to lose the advantages of Incredible Might and instead bolster the physical abilities. They gain a bonus on all attack and damage rolls equal to +1 per 2. So that would be 6. So we have 6 as auto regs. So that's 3. So it's a +4 to their attack and damage rolls. So did your mom ever tell you not to talk to strangers? I mean, yeah. But anyway. Are you going to dial back the weirdness? Anyway. Hope you're having a good Sunday morning. Incredible Might share. I'm having to do my... this isn't the best time to be doing my... push all enemies away. The ability can be used 3 times a day. I kind of want to. Well, how do you get friends? Well, there's strangers, and then there's people that, oh, you know what? There's people that you due to shenanigans. You're in a social setting with them, like school. Dismiss spell. We do have dismiss spell. Damn it. Sorry, one sec. I gotta do my bar up. Oh, I don't even have room for summons. Isn't that the fucked up shit? That's some fucked up shit. Well, regardless, we do want to do some shenanigans here. Is this a lot of damage, this bitch? Grants the wearer 1d8 plus the... No, there's no damage, but it gets them the fuck off us if they... Spell resistance, not affected by spell resistance difficulty class. How do they resist it? Can they not resist it? Because difficulty class 11, well, I think it's fucked up and it doesn't tell you what kind of roll it is, but whatever. Let's cast some bullshit. I don't know what we're gonna cast. We could cast Sirocco. We're gonna hold on to that Sirocco. Could we cast like one of these? Waterfall? No. These don't look good. Maybe we just go for hits. Random bullshit, go. Well, do you know the people? Random bullshit, go. What? You... Mr. Fish 1, your English is... Are you ESL? Or are you just like a middling teenager? Where like your English is kind of bad. That's okay. It's okay if you're ESL and it's okay if you're young. As long as you're not like young, because I guess it's not okay if you're young, because you click a thing that says mature audiences only. But I cannot, what's the word? Do I have any like crazy like, I don't want to cast, whatever, we're just not going to cast anything. Did I trick my weapon? I don't think I tricked my weapon. So we're going to trick our weapon. I did not trick my weapon. Okay, here we go.
With your head.
There we go. Ooh, wow, that was a lot of crits. Now this guy, we're not going to Rift of Ruin. We're going to hold on to that. We go for a flame strike. Did a little bit of damage. English is not my first language, it's second. Okay. No, that's okay. You're gonna be what's the word? Fluent. Stopping by all the nice Twitch streams. That's the goal. You know how any hole is a goal? Ooh. Ha, you missed. Don't hit Saziel. Or me. That's pretty good. Cambion Defender. This Coloxus Defiler, or Cambion Defiler. This Coloxus Defiler is kind of weird. This is going to be bad, though, because I just did my whole bar up, and then... Whoa, what the fuck was that? Oh, it's because he's a Glasbaru, and he has, like, fucking... Whatever, how low are... Okay, good.
Endure this.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, what's with those misses? Are they, like, actually in a fog, so it's, like, increasing their AC from outside? We're gonna go for another one of these. These are really high value. And, like, we don't have the most casts. But it's kind of just... Oh, I should have. I didn't hit that guy back there. Actually, didn't really hit anyone, so that sucks, but...
All I see is blackness.
I have the legal age to use this site. That's good. Oh, God. Fucking mirror images. We're in a bad way, though. We're going to try to recover.
Victory is worth the pain.
Okay, I need you guys to not suck dick. Did I resist? Oh, no, I know what happened.
Make every strike.
How? Oh, because I moved. Because I moved farther than I should have. We're going to just have to keep going for these. Like how there's a fucking rock, like, in my fucking way. That's some damage. Not a lot, but yeah. Was that me? Yeah, it was me. Negative 64, huh? Here we go. It's almost as if this is fucking insane. Trying using random bullshit just works. Oh, using random bullshit in this game?
This'll leave a bruise.
We're actually doing... Well, we've... I don't know. Our front line's collapsed.
I must withdraw.
You've crossed the wrong.
There we go. Come on, dude. There we go. There's something.
Begone, fiend!
Sela. Clop, clop. Crab, crab. Crab, crab. Alright. I don't... Sadly... Ooh, she's doing some work. Ooh, here we go. Sadly, I don't know if our dragon can do that much. But she's trying. Okay. I think we fought the boss for this area. I think we're just fighting our way out of the abyss is all we're doing. There we go. Is that your turn?
All right. I'm all right.
Ivu, you're doing a little bit of damage. Actually, there's something wrong with this Glabrezu. I don't think his stats are fucked. He's just like... Well, because I've had such a... Like, the game... What's going on, Fire? Gamer moment. Wait, you're fighting two monsters? They have, like, a little... They have, like, a spell on them called Mirror Image, and it makes illusions lay on top of them so you don't know what you're swinging at. It's a classic D&D spell. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. How did you not hit this guy? Whatever. So when you hear us hit and then like, oh, is he gonna come back up or something? I guess.
the light.
And like, here, maybe no, he doesn't have any more copies, I don't think. But yeah, you have to like pop if you hit one of the copies, the like illusions, it pops off of them. There we go. Oh, let me turn off those, That was almost really bad. I knew that was gonna happen. Well. Now, are you weaker or stronger?
Make every strike.
I think weaker. Or
Fall.
Lon is just like insane strong. Ooh, that was an attack of opportunity for 7 damage. 7 whole smackaroonies.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Good, just got up a bit ago. That's good. It is 11:02. I've been streaming for 30 minutes. This is what the field of battle looks like from this side. We're like on this, we're on this ramp coming down. There we go.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
And that's like the damage. Oh. Alright. Can I still move up? No.
Into the fray.
Into the fray. And then Lon is going to do some cleanup. Try using Potion of Seduction. Not enough dragon seduction going on in this game. I'll be quite honest. I'm glad we didn't die because I did some like UI management and then that all would have been reset if I died there. You got up at 8? That's good.
The road calls me.
No reason
I'll
to
take the
pause.
bait.
We're just gonna heal all the way up. Well, I wouldn't say all the way up because we're still at like half health.
We stand.
But we're gonna use, yeah. Alright. That tree root was in our fucking way that entire fucking time. Ooh, full plate. Yeah, what's these wild items though? Full plate plus 3 we don't need. We already have shit better than that. We already had another full plate plus 3. What's the shield like? Spellbreaker. Ooh, it's wild. Grants its wielder a plus 10 competence bonus. Wait. Arcane spell failure chance. It doesn't work that way. Oh no, because that's arcane. Wielder plus 10 competence bonus to saving throws against evocation spell schools. So it's 8 armor class, which is kind of unavoidably good. But this is spell resistance 17, which is strong. But I mean, everything's gonna pass that, so I guess we just like.
I'm sure someone else wants this.
Oh, it's a tower shield. Oh, neither of them can use it because it's a tower shield. Oh, I didn't know that. I could probably spec them into that, but I don't know if it's worth it. I don't think... We're going to have to do some inventory management. I did some before stream. Mate, the things in the point shop are expensive. Yeah, because if you watch enough, you're going to get them easily. You guys would be surprised. You guys would be surprised. That's all I can say. And Asimar, are you the one we rescued? We've been waiting for so long. Oh, that's not good. Oh, he died!
Wherever my legs carry
So we saved those Asimar from like the abyssal like slave camps, and then we got caught in a time bubble. We're under heavy fucking. We have enough spell slots we can cast a haste, or 3. Really? Are we really? No, that's not. Whatever. That was a waste of a spell slot, but whatever. We're gonna see what's over here, just to see. I think I picked up his shit. We should be like 1 portal away. There's nothing. We should be 1 portal away from like getting back to like the real world. I need you guys to move a little bit faster. Wow, it's like a fallen like giant dragon thing. I would say it's a dragon. Oh no, doesn't he have like a weird... I think it's this guy, right? Yeah, it's a weird like ogre face thing. So we're gonna be leaving these shitty fucking islands. We should be this close from... He died so sad anyway, lost his bodies. Loot his bodies? Yeah. Well, he's not gonna need that anymore. He's not gonna need that loot anymore. Alright. To the caves! There should be just a fucking portal here. Emphasis on should. So what happens to the people we didn't take with us?
Forwards? No, backwards. Backwards.
Surrender or else.
And we're actually...
I call upon you.
We're just gonna, like, turn off...
The world in crimson.
There we go! Oh my god, they're gonna get fucked so bad. They should. Oh! Because our friends are helping us in the background. They're not in our party, but they're also, like... They're our party members, but they're not in our party. They're other companions. Alright, how bad was it? Darren, you have wings. Oh, because you're an SMR. Whoa, we okay? Greybor, calm down. Luckily, it's not like Skyrim where that actually mattered.
A little time.
What happened here? Nothing more than a pack of terrified demons jumped out of a portal, calling how wave their claws. Where did this camp come from? I'm back. It's time to head home. Finally, I can't wait to leave this backwater. I understand. Wow, they don't even have like a proper like. Alright. They didn't even have like a proper like you could talk to anyone you wanted to. Ooh, I almost forgot this shit. Which wouldn't have been that much, but... Alright. City of Locusts. Oh, wow. Voice acting.
The very
Height.
heart of enemy territory. Much to his credit, he managed not only to pique the interest of the Lady in Shadow, but to defeat Baphomet himself. But after these adventures, does he still remember Galarian and wonder about its fate?
Assume control. She independently made a number of decisions regarding the development of the main aspects of the crusade. Embrace the abyss. Alright. So it's probably been... Ivu! Who's such a cute little dragon? Who's such a cute, large size status dragon? Hello, my friend. You know how much I love calling you that? Of course you do. Haha. I think she's, like, playing me. I think she's not actually, like... I think she's just a sociopathic killer. Nenio. Nen, you're extremely quiet today. I mean, I'm just busy. Not busy at the same time. Feel like I have something to do. Feels like I've forgotten something. It's an odd sensation. Oh, she feels like she's forgotten something. What's going on, Wiljeef? Will Desna keep you safe now? No. Her gift did not come back. She's not going to rescue me from danger more, but I'm not afraid. I'm no longer alone. I have allies who won't let me die. I have friends now. Cool. Okay, I need someone to trade with. I just care about gold. Not really. You know, because, like, the economy doesn't matter, even though it should, because economies are great. Like, just being a money grubber. You talk to Nocticula. What can you say about her now? She was laughing so loudly. I think it was just so she didn't cry, though. Aww. She has so many servants, but not a single friend. So many lovers, but no one to love. So much power, she used it all to hurt herself. And I hope she can change her life. It will be so sad if she has to live like forever. I noticed a shadow behind you. I don't think they are scary. What's going on, Regil? Who is destined to liberate the world, turned out to be a creation of the World Wound's architect. I did have my doubts about the nature of your power, but in reality exceeded my expectation. Source of my power is irrelevant. I am who I am. Arilu cannot control me. That's like a chaotic good. I'm not even going to get that. I suppose you're right. Arilu, Borlesh, or Nocticula has direct... neither of them had direct consciousness, and if they did, they would have acted by now. On the one hand, I'm astonished they decided to grant such colossal power to entity outside their control. On the other hand, that is peak demon behavior. On one way or another, consider yourself warned that I will have to report a discovery to my superiors in the Hell Knight hierarchy. And now I am ready to answer your questions. Regal's actually a real one. Regal's a real one. I need a, well, you don't get any good like dialogue, but he's a real one. He doesn't want to be a, no, he isn't a real one, but deep down he wants to be a real one. Or vice versa, I don't know. No, it's that way. He's not a real one, but deep down he wants to be. How do we... Okay, mystical barrier. How do I... To the abyss, nexus, to the abyss. Is it this way? They collapsed it. I go to this. Well, apparently we can't be combated here. I don't think. Let's just make sure we talk to exactly everyone. See if they have. I should have made sure I talked. Thank God we're able to. Honestly. There we go. That makes me move faster. Okay, no, yeah. So when I hasten assault, I'm just doing that to fucking move around faster. I'm breaking our contract. Lawn. Regal. Alright. I don't know where we're supposed to go. Did we talk to everyone? Yeah. Oh, here we go. I would imagine it's that way. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Can I... Is it a door I have to open?
Quick, else we miss all the
No.
fun.
I guess we go here. See, this is the shit, like, how does this make it into the game? It's not even that bad. It's like, whatever. It takes, like... Thank God I'm not overweighted for some reason. I guess because we're technically in, like, a hub zone. Oh, and here we go. I guess... is this using... Dresden. Okay. Yo, first thing we're doing... Alright. I better not get in trouble for having different party members with me. Alright, let's do Arushalai, blah blah blah. Doesn't really matter. Fuck that bitch. Just so I can level up their mastery shit. I suck. It sucks that I'm gonna get an info dump. I just want to go talk to a merchant. I just want to sell all my bullshit. It's all I want. Is that? Oh my god. The midnight... The fucking... Psycho area. Oh god, please don't. Is that like an old dead? Are these old dead? Oh god, no. Why are we so slow? Okay. How bad is it? Yeah, he turns around and sees us and freaks out. Are these like current dead people? Or how bad is it? Before we walk out to whatever's out there, and we're very slow, by the way. Which sucks, but... It's because we don't have Sela and her big beefy fucking...
This way.
Her big beefy soul sister thighs. Her big paladin thighs, too. On top of being an ebony queen with the rump that will not quit. Yeah. Exiting to global map is blocked. I probably should have hard saved a second ago. Let's see here. Alpha. Alright. So either there was an attack and like this place is actually like fallen. Or, like, I don't know why that noble was looting people, and then I don't know why there's dead demon. Like, I don't know. Because maybe this has never been changed out. I don't know. Anyway. Okay, this is a mythic feat. So this is for... Yeah, this is for Regal. So... I think he's a... I don't know if 2 weapon fighting is the same as like what he does. Is what sucks. That's what really sucks is I just don't. I guess we do this. We'll do flawless attacks. Destiny Beyond Birth, no. We'll do flawless attacks. And then I think we do 2 weapon fighting. I don't know if that's what he does. I probably should have done 2 weapon fighting, but well, actually I shouldn't have because I just don't know. And this is still Regal actually. So last stand, I shouldn't have gotten always a chance, but it is what it is. We don't need leading strike, definitely. Abundant Smite Chaos is better than you think. Let's see if there's anything. Actually, we do Rupture Restraints. We're going to do Rupture Restraints and then, like, Unstoppable, I think, is what we do. This is, Wengel? Woljeef or something. Woljeef or something. Weapon Focus, Dagger. He's a rogue. I think it's Woljeef. Toughness, Sorceress Reflex, Mythic Sneak Attacker, no. No, Mythic Resolve. We're going to do Flawless Attacks. I think did I fuck these up? No, because he does do 2 weapon fighting. On attack rolls. I'm glad I took that. I'm glad I didn't take the wrong shit. Yeah, penalties to attack rolls. Yeah, okay, good. Okay. That was easier. And then this is like a ability. So that was a feat we just did, a mythic feat, and these are mythic abilities. He is a arcane trickster. So I've done casting. I think he only gets 1 through 6 spells anyway, so we should give him Dimensional Retribution. Because he's a rogue. No, we'll do Rupture Restraints. This is Darren. Mythic Channeling is good. Spell Penetration is good. Weapon Focus, we could. Not really, because he doesn't really attack like that. Would that be Restoration? What's healing? It's like Abjuration? I don't know. Extra mythic ability. Oh, really? I don't know. You'd be surprised. Extra feat. No. He's just a healer boy. He was a healer boy. She was a skater boy.
My tail's restless.
Class. What kind of spell slots? That doesn't help me at all. Oh, here we go. Thank God. Okay, he caps out at 6. So yeah, if we got above that, and then this guy. Okay, yeah. Okay. He was a skate. These abilities are almost better than the fucking. We don't hit. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, you can cast the first spell after an initiative roll as a swift action if that spell is either of a first level or at least 2 levels lower than the maximum spell. First level. I guess that's if you pick it up at like level 5 or something. You get this perk. So like, whatever. Cantrips and Arisens. If that spell is either first or at least 2 levels lower than the maximum. So like, 1 level lower. So I guess like level 7 spells, right? Are they saying 6 or 6 or 7? Doesn't matter because that's still. We're gonna do Sorceress Reflex because he is a caster. I'll have to start putting that on more people. Yeah, that's pretty good. And then we are gonna do Greater Abundant Casting. She is. This is a Rushalai. You'd be surprised how good that is, even though I don't really want to play around with that, but it's like our best option. Deadly? No, that's damage. Deadly Aim is damage, isn't it? Yeah. Huh? Huh. I guess we'll do Point Blank Shot. She does ranging shots, distracting shots. Every third hit deals additional 1d6. Yeah, that's what we took with Lawn too. Nenio. Ne-ni-o. Sorry. I've done that. I haven't played this game in a year. And like, basically. And then like, I haven't used Nenio in like almost a year. Like 3/4 a year, something like that. And like, that still was like my first fucking go-to thing to say. I can actually remember things. Isn't that funny? We'll do Sorceress Reflex for her. And then I think Greater Abundant. No, we just straight went into that, which makes sense. Any spell effects on you grants you magic immunity. I wouldn't know. So we'll probably do Rupture Restraints. Bigger they are. Sad you quit this game. What's going on, Tordos? No, I didn't quit this game. One of the best stories. I didn't quit this game. I was in Alshanira. We just beat Alshanira. But like shit's I'm still kind of upset because like I can already tell like this shit's gonna be fucked. Elemental Barrage. Oh, you know what? I almost fucked her up.
Require my unbiased opinion?
I did fuck her up. Shit. I was supposed to do... Well, I guess I can do that level 8 and 10, but I was supposed to do... Fire and whatever damage doesn't get resisted now. But whatever, we can do that with our last couple of levels. Let's do... we're not going to do Rupture Restraints. We can do Enduring Spells. Longer than an hour, but shorter than 24 hours. What does she, like, cast like that? That's like that. I don't think that's important. We can do Rupture Restraints, I guess. Do we have her do emergency help? No, we just brute force fights too. Like, people go down all day, every day. And like, I have it so they can't die, but they at 0 they don't die. They just get up, but we have to beat the combat. I guess we do Rupture. I don't know. Yeah, no. Your shadow spells are 20% more real. I guess I think I know what they're talking about. Whatever. To the street. I need you to not be in a shitty state. It's going to be a cutscene. It's going to be a shitty cutscene. One of the best stories? I don't know about that. No? Okay. Oh, okay. Well, it's a fucking shithole, and then if you look what's happening here. Have we saved her? I think that's her current, like... Oh, really? Okay, I don't know if we can walk like this the whole way. But I also know I'm addicted to loot, so... Do we do, like, Party Manager? How do we do, like, Party Manager? Is that a thing? Hopefully, if I go back down here, I guess we're gonna see if I can even go back down, because like this is, we're not even that over encumbered. Not like that. Overloaded my ass. We're just gonna pick all our strength boys too. We'll get Sela. I better be able to go back down here and then back up. Yeah, because that's your whole... Okay. I'll be the judge of that once I'm done, if the story's good or not. How you doing, Tordos? You are like crazy quick with the draw when I'm playing like a CRPG. I need you to not... Okay, here we go. I bet you it's not. Yeah. Okay. So... Alright, Sela, Saziel. That's actually it. That's all our strength boys. I guess we do our regular party. Do we do her? Let's do our regular party real quick. He's not a strength boy. We shouldn't be over encumbered now. If we are, we'll just have to drop the fucking boulders. Which, actually, in hindsight, I should have done already. But I want to put it in like... Ah, cool, we're not over encumbered because we're just that swole. We're kind of over encumbered.
Forwards! No, backwards. Backwards!
Oh god. So yeah, there's a giant like fucking actually this is like the OG party. This is the well, I wouldn't say OG, but this is the like dream team. This is the A team. We're walking slow still, but which come on, no,
Trail me.
it's faster. Alright. How are we doing this?
May I see your entrails, please?
We're gonna brute force this. Ooh. Oh, we're currently just under assault.
The light takes you. Blood.
Look how slow we are.
Begone, fiend!
Is lacking. You are lacking.
I like how they haven't even turned the like rain blood. We playing a Larian game. I think Dresden is like currently under. I think Larian is currently being besieged by Larian. Currently being besieged by what's this poison shit? Rain of Blood permanent. Oh, who's this? Hold it, state your names or my archers will shoot you where you stand. Nevi, it's you. Commander! Hi, bloody knew. I told you y'all come. What happened here while I was gone? Everything went to shit, to put it mildly. Let's go back to our base. I'll fill you when we get there. Why are you here? I'm on scout patrol that reached this far. Base? All of Dresden is our base. Not anymore. These days, we make do with what we got, and what we got is a hot all. Let's go and talk somewhere more suitable. I should have talked about the winnings. There it is. You have it, Commander. Our temporary camp. It's embarrassing to have to show you things turned out. We're doing something about it. You survived and you're still fighting, says Sela. I'm sure you have nothing to be ashamed of. You did everything you could. Thank you, Commander. Things were quiet at first. Well, she didn't go against our wishes, and she left everything the way it was. So she just told everyone to hold on, that you'd be back. Things carried on for like that for 6 months. What happened next? Maybe you wouldn't be coming back. The queen was real cut up about it. She was always praying to Yomine, asking for counsel, blaming herself for sending you to the abyss. But you know, our Galfrey, she laid plenty of friends to rest in her life. She called up the Crusade after her death. Pulled herself to get made to push forward before the demons recovered from their last feat. You were declared dead. See, we did things properly, though. Threw a big funeral feast and everything. Everybody was bawling their eyes out. Even Beth shed a tear for you. The queen took the sword of valor, but she left the wardstone here, and the detachment soldiers to guard it. She said anyone who wanted to could stay, but they knew one thing: you weren't coming back. Me and Beth wanted to leave. No one has removed the commander from his post. We're still serving under him. It's our duty to stay. You persuaded Queen Galfrey that you should retain the title of Knight Commander. I even started packing my stuff, and then I realized I couldn't. I just kept thinking, you're my commander. We've been through so much together. I kind of dumped all this on Beth, but she was thrilled. She said to me, you just read my mind. No one has removed the commander from his post. So, posthumously, from his post. I think I wasn't too much of a dick. I think I made some demand that, like, I want to, like, hold power. Not in a shitty way, just, like, a ragtag crew of sorts. I was gone for 6 months. Why are you acting surprised? No, expert in demon stuff. Population of Dresden has been evacuated. Prisoners evacuated. Couldn't move the bodies of poor people whose souls were stolen by the jeweler. Sunhammer, or whatever his name was. Sunhammer stole bodies? What? Souls? Arsinoy. Sila's pals from the Hound Hearts. Where are the mongrels? Deserted, they did. She grimly shakes her head. That's fucked up. Lon's gonna get pissed. They were good people, strong. There are no signs of anything wrong. But one night, they all just got up one and left. The guards at the gate tried to stop them. Fought a lot of good they did. The mongrels slit the guard's throat. And that's fucked up. Nobody knows what happened to him. So I'm gonna make good on his threat. He got to them. What's happening now? It's all hands on deck here. Captain Silken, remember him? Elite mercenaries, paid the company to fight the crusade. Was given the boot by superiors. He wasn't getting along with them, so they tossed him out in his ear. And get this, the guy just walks right through the city gates, pack on his back, heading west like he's going for a stroll, the dumb fool. What happened? Sulkin was assigning more and more soldiers to surveying the territory, leaving less and less for military actions. Surviving Sarkorian village, like Winter Sun. Nerosian, strip him of his rank. Interest the common folk. Rescue mission. Where do you think he went? Beloved Sarkorians, amateur archaeologist. He didn't deserve to be treated like that. Where'd she go with the queen? She didn't say anything in case the demons got their claw on us. What are we going to do? I return to my communities as duty as commanders. Are you gonna... Is he rolling on that fucking Rain of Blood shit? Because it's permanent, but it's like... Okay, there better be a fucking traitor here. I'm gonna freak the fuck out. Okay, there's a little resting place. That doesn't matter, but whatever. I'm going to freak out if there is not a traitor. Oh, you slut. Why is there not a traitor? Is it like the whole street is like deserted, or are there some NPCs here? Come on now. Oh, did I move my... Yes, okay, good. Sorry, I clicked off that. Are there any NPCs here?
Victory is worth the pain.
Look, it's the commander. He's back. Now we're sure to hold Dresden. Hurrah! Okay, I can't do fighty fights right now, bros. Well, I can't let these guys die. I think that one Crusader died in the first fight. They both died. Oh no. We're gonna try to... We're gonna go back inside and rest.
Victory is worth the pain.
Them getting up is actually not the problem. It's their stats in general are insane. Poor guys got fucking blown away.
I must withdraw.
Yeah. Alright. Let's go in and rest. Oh, they got dings. Dude, the fact that they're not giving us... I don't know...
This war.
Oh, you know what? It sucks, because I wanted this... Yeah. Yeah, there we go.
What's in wait for me there? I wonder.
That's simple. How are these guys higher level? Anyway. Do we do that? Yeah, we should be doing that. Yeah, good. Yeah, that should be maxed out, and then she already has a 32 to trickery, so... She doesn't actually shoot that way. She already has... What do we give her? Brew potions, skill focus, trickery. I can respect that. Skill focus, no. Persuasive, no. Outflank, no. I think some of those meta magics are kind of cool. See, what sucks is... You have to pick this thing like 9 times. You become a 9-tailed kitsune, but it's just dumb. Can always do elemental focus. Die hard. We could always do spell focus illusion. Oh, acquired ability. Greater spell focus evocation. So we can take like greater spell focus down here. Maybe not. Did we already take it? Did she already give it? Spell focus illusion. I just don't see greater spell focus. Yeah, great fortitude. Because we have spell focus illusion. Can you only take one greater spell focus? Because I don't think so. Its effects do not stacks. Yeah, so... I don't... Oh, it's because they don't want you to... It's probably down here, huh? No? That is so strange. Did I take it somewhere else? No. That's so strange. I don't know what's going on with that. Does he have... I need to put this on land if he doesn't have it. I should probably take some of these meta magics. Elemental focus? Nah. It doesn't explain what they do. I mean, actually, now it does. Alright. Duration. You choose the number of targets equal to the ability score. Reach spell. Touch, close, or medium. Close, medium, and long. Yeah. Quicken. Perform another action, even casting a spell in the same round as you cast a quicken spell. Spell whose cast time is more than one round cannot be quickened. level increase +4. Your stream is lagging? Thank you. Well, that sucks. Let me make sure I'm not downloading anything, because I'm not. Well, we're going to have to power through this, and hopefully this gets better. Hopefully that was just for a second, because that actually cut my stream short yesterday. That cut my stream short yesterday. So, I mean, I had 4 hours of stream, but I think we're good now, because I'm looking at it, and it's not being naughty anymore. So we'll have to pay attention to that. I don't know what we want to do. Let's not do element. Well, no. I guess we do a meta magic empowered. How many times can you do this a day? Bolster. That's too complicated. Whatever. I like if I ever play this again, I'll like pick out like the best one or two, but I guess we'll have to do the meta magic, 'cause I just don't. I mean, these are okay, but I would even do greater spell focus if where is this shit? Yeah, greater. Yeah, I already have it. Where's greater spell? I'll just take greater spell focus, but it doesn't. It's not showing up. I have spell focus illusion, and I should have the option to take greater spell. But whatever. I guess we take a meta magic. Every path adds a lot of stories. I finished this Azada 2, by the way. Adds a lot to story. I can respect that. What's the best like meta magic? Selective is not good. Reach is not good. Quicken is. I mean, we already have that quicken thing, so I don't know if that. Can we cast 3 spell? Well, that's only like the first turn. 2, I think. Shit, I kind of fucked that up, huh? I shouldn't have taken that. Or is that every? No, that's not every. It's like spellcaster's initiative or something. Yeah, it's pretty bad. We'll probably do quicken. Persistent, no. It must make another saving throw against the effect. That means they have to do disadvantage to break out of something. Heightened spell. No meta. I just went summoner with Nenio. No meta magic. These are good. I just don't want to like deal with them. Meta magic bolster. That's damage. This is fast. I guess this. We'll just do haste. I think I fucked up her taking that one thing. Okay, this is level 9. I want to give her Dragonkind. She knows Foresight, Tsunami, Heroic Intervention, Mind Blank, Communal, Icy Prison, Mass, Shades, and Weird. She can take Dragonkind 3. Which we're never going to use on her. We take that. Oh, this is a level 8 spell too. Oh, no, yeah. I almost fucked up. No, we want to take these up here. Power word kill. Cleaving. It bows before a divine presence. These creatures are cowering. Blah, blah, blah. Weird. Phantasmal killer. Guess we'll take weird. Shadow conjuration. There we go. I think I shouldn't have taken this thing. Sorceress Reflex. Yeah, I mean, that helps us with the buff spells, so I don't know, but... Here we go. Thanks, Lan. You're the best, Lan. Allied Spellcaster. Yeah, we take Allied Spellcaster with him, actually. Oh, that's a fist? No. We don't have to. Dragon style. One critical feat, unless you possess critical mastery. Blinding critical. How do you get critical mastery? Oh, I bet you have to have 2. Has 2 of the following. So I would have to do something and then critical mastery if I want to do that. But we kind of want to do... You see +2 bonus on concentration checks. And level checks. I mean, whatever, because there's not really a lot of other... Tyrant critical's not that good. Staggering critical, no. Sickening, no. Yeah, we'll do Allied Spellcaster. Its damage is multiplied on a critical hit. Cool. Alright, we'll do Allied Spellcasting. Just because if he's next to a Spellcaster, it
I will help where I can.
buffs him. Alright, let's go rest. Are we...
Shall we move?
Are we
Shall
good?
move.
Oh, can we not... Oh, we can't go back inside, huh? Oh, wow. Wait, why are you going slow? Well, they're going faster, so whatever. Why is he going slow?
Victory is worth the pain.
Rain of Blood. If he dies, it's... Is he gonna, like, respawn at least without Rain of Blood?
I must withdraw.
So when he dies... Oh, he's just healing for some reason. How do we get rid of Rain of Blood?
Victory
You
is
are my
worth the
favorite
I
pain.
will lend you my aid.
Is it like remove curse? Dispel magic? No. Do we get break curse or something? Break.
I must withdraw.
Oh, it's all... That's an AoE? I didn't know that was an AoE. Nope, he still has Rain of Blood.
Victory is worth the pain.
Oh, there we go. Remove curse. How does this... Rain of Blood. Save DCs or Constitution. What's going on here? I don't know, man.
I crave for adventure.
Did we at least get arrested?
I
No.
must withdraw.
Because we don't have any, like, real AoE
Has
heals.
suffered enough.
Man, he's casting those quick. Alright. Oh, that fixed Rain of Blood for some reason. I guess I didn't read the fine text enough. It's a very long game. That's okay. That's not a good or a bad thing. Well, it's bad because... It's bad because, Alishanira really sucked. So I'm hoping that... I would imagine there's not going to be any shitty, sections.
Let's shred them.
There's not going to be any shitty sections where you're like so far removed from everything. Watch.
All I see is blackness. I wonder what lies you won't survive me.
I dedicate my body to science.
And then... So I think now we're back to like the general open world, which is okay, because the game was flowing before that. Oh, someone's gone crazy.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Why is that guy still... You did the Al Shenanigans place? Yeah. How's this guy like still like... Infectious rage. Yeah, the game's just falling apart too. Like, what's going on here? No, they're attacking... Yeah, they're attacking me. Why are they attacking me?
This.
A minute? I skipped time.
Lies.
There we go. Oh my god.
This way.
So Pathfinder kind of sucks as like a module. Pathfinder kind of sucks as like like this shit's kind of like there's way too many spell effects. I can't believe I'm saying that, but there's just way too many like spell effects going on, and or like possibilities even. And did they fix True Sieg? There's a billion. Yeah, way too many buffs. There's way too many debuffs. Like, have crazy spells, but like that was just like there needs to be like one or two spells that do like you attack your friends, or like you can either cast them on enemies or enemies can cast them on you. Like you're attacking people on your side. You know what I mean? Makes you go crazy and attack your friends. Whoever's casting it to whoever, like player characters, not player characters. But there's just like, I guess maybe it's kind of like that. There's like one or two like that in this. It just feels like there's a million. Is that Minago? Have we still not killed Minago? Leave me alone, you miserable runt. Oh! Oh! Staunton Vein.
Let the attack commence.
Is this the... And, like, didn't she kill him or something? Or is he, like, a revived ghost dwarf? 'Cause he's all blue or whatever. Is she just... Okay, I was about to say... Oh my god, he's undead Staunton Vein! I think I remember hearing about this. I do. There's one... Okay, I don't know if we can resurrect him right now. I think we have to be a lich if we want to. And then there's one more companion that we can get moving forward. And I don't know if we can, if we are a lich or not. And then Toridas, do not comment on what I just said. Do not... Those are all hypothetical questions. So do not comment on anything I just said. I don't really know. Other than, yeah, that's okay. Like, Lich can get a lot of different companions. I know that. That's all I want to hear. It's just that seeing that he's undead triggered my memory. So that's all. Yeah, don't want to hear anything else. Then not much left. I mixed up the X. Okay, good. Because I was just about to say that Al Shenanigans stuff dragged on for a while. Like, everyone likes a long game, but that Al Shenanigans stuff fucking blew. My downfall's been avenged. Dr. Rest in peace. Thank you, Vincent. Stunned, I never thought I'd see you again. I had to get my revenge. No grave could hold me in its cold embrace. I rose and started roaming the city, quenching my insatiable thirst in the blood of my victims, guilty and innocent alike. Killed both crusaders and demons. I was a wild beast out to take my revenge on the world for all the pain I did endure, realizing that is difficult. How'd you find her? By the stench wafting from her lying, rotten heart. Ah, they should have wrote, from the stench from her disgusting cunt. That's what they should have wrote. The moment she set foot on Joe's cobblestones, I heard the sound of her footsteps echoing my soul. How'd you come back to life without a necromancer's help? My rage was too strong. It chained me to this body. My raging spirit returned to this rotten flesh. It's time to decide your fate. I have suffered for too long. Now I stand ready to accept your sentence. Is coup de grace like you actually like knight them, like when you put it on there? Because I know coup de grace is like the ability is like you fucking insta kill someone, but knight. Oh, I knight him posthumously. Oh, is he kneeling to me? Hell yeah, he's kneeling to me. Knight Stoughton Vane, you are relieved of your duty. Rest in peace. The bloody fog dissipates from his eyes, and he says in a surprisingly clear voice, "Thank you. Know that I never wanted such a fate." I guess I shouldn't have knighted him because he said he was like eating people.
Forwards.
But like,
No, backwards, backwards.
the guy needs a win. The guy just needs a fucking win. Oh man. Maybe you play, yeah. Actually save Staunton as a live dwarf, I mean. Yeah, see, like maybe I fucked up his storyline, which sucks because I tried a lot for that guy. But I'm not too worried about it. What sucks is I wanted to do a dragon playthrough and I never found anything for dragon stuff. I don't know if it's coming up or not, which maybe it's not. I think we've already passed it, but I can't, because I really stuck my dick into everything I could look for dragons. Again, no comments on it. Azada can't save him ever? Yeah. That's good then. Oh, probably an angel then. Probably just like an angel and you bring him back to life. I guess we go and help them. I normally play turn-based mode, but... Oh my god, the Crusaders just get murked. It's almost like this game isn't balanced to be like an RPG, or even a CRPG, where it's like supposed to be an RPG on tabletop in a video game. But it's almost like it's just like a combat simulator, a combat min-maxing simulator, and is not that good. But I don't know anything about that. I'm just... Now, is this altogether better than... Is this altogether better than, Is this altogether better than Baldur's Gate 3? Yes. Especially pets are OP. I wouldn't know. I mean, Ivu's kind of OP because it's like a really strong, a generally strong. Don't be scared, lads. We'll get through this. It's a shame the half measure suffered so much damage. You call this damage? Oh, it's only a little messy. We'll fight off the demons first, then we'll renovate this place so it's even better than before. Fi, the tavern keeper. Am I planning to order a new counter? I guess I'll renovate the ceiling as well. So I'm doing it all the rest. Maybe I should change the floor too. It's been a while. Commander, the wait is over. I'm not dreaming. I can't believe it. Fi. Alright. Time to move. Am I still like... Ooh, I dinged. Eldritch Scion, level 17. Okay, I see. I see what I'm doing. Plus 52 persuasion. Let's fucking go. I roll a 1 and I roll a 51. I wanna beat the final boss by telling him to fucking kill himself. We can do greater spell. Oh, wow. We haven't done greater weapon focus yet? That's insane to me. But whatever. I guess we can do armor focus, too, with our last feat. That has to be retroactive. Oh, we never did, We never did critical focus, huh? Wow, we never did heavy army focus. Okay, we're gonna do greater. What did I take last? I guess improved critical, huh? Your threat range. No, that's good because we're still critting more with this. You have to like have a threat range. Every weapon technically has a threat range, and then like you have to roll to confirm the crit, which I don't know. I guess that's like old D&D is where that comes from. That just seems stupid to me. It should just be like, yeah, no. Do greater weapon focus. Is that a prerequisite? I don't think that's a prerequisite for anything. And then we'll do armor focus for our last one. So that just nets us one more AC. Oh, we get a bonus feat. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna do heavy armor. Okay, cool. And then cool. And what's this? A heavy? No. Magus Arcana. So then I guess we'll do like greater spell focus with that or something. Maybe even combat. No, we don't do combat casting because when you get up to here as Magus, Eldritch Scion, you get something like you cannot be like it's something like concentration bonus for blah blah, improved spell combat. Yeah. No, there's another one where it's like you don't get True Magus. Increase the DC to resist spells by 2. Grant himself on any checks made to overcome spell resistance, or grant himself a bonus on attack rolls. When you use spell combat ability, does not need to make a concentration check to cast a spell defensive. I guess, yeah. I don't think combat casting. I don't think there's a purpose for it. Outflank is really good, but we just didn't feel like speccing into it. Like outflank is not bad, but it's like then it's a feat tax. So it's just like I'm not dealing with it. We'll do heavy armor focus. That's okay. We get a level 6 spell, Sirocco, Hellfire Ray, Dragonkind 1. We don't even use Dragonkind 1, but we just have to have it because dragons are fucking rad. Oh, we get a level 3 spell as well. So spell magic, displacement, fireball, haste, lightning bolt, vampiric touch, blink, no. My own attacks have a 20% chance to miss. It's a buff. It's not necessarily a debuff, but is Stinking Cloud good? Slow. No one's taking slow. We'll take slow. I can't believe no one's taking slow. You can teleport as a move action. We don't do Umbral Strike. This is a level, this is a level 6 spell, okay. We get one level 6 spell. Is Acid Fog good? Misty Vapors. Dispel Magic Greater. I don't think we need this. Hellfire Ray we're shooting out. Sirocco is good damage. You can't cast spells even from magic items. I don't know about that. Your base attack bonus equals your character level. What's base well, let's read. Their base attack bonus improves. Equals your character's level. So that means 20. I don't know if that means we get... I think that's for... I don't know what the max amount of... Maybe... Because I was thinking like, oh, can you get like 2 extra like... I have like 3 or 4 hits. Can I get like 5 or 6? But I don't think... I think it's capped at like 4 or 5 or something. Bear Endurance Mass. Beast Shape, no. We don't need a teleport like that. 1 round to level. True Seeing, no. So, this is... I'm pretty sure this is not properly implemented. Because I think any level of 20% miss, like blurs or displacement effects, I think even technically mirror images, I have done True Seeing all the time, and it has never worked. And like, maybe I'm using them on the wrong things, but I've used them on blurs, displacements. I've used them on what it said it works on. Like, I just don't know. I don't know. Is Dispel Magic good? Okay, do we care about Chain Lightning? Not really. No, there's Hellfire Ray and Sirocco. We don't need Chain Lightning like that. We're going to... I don't know how many more... Actually, we can tell. Because we can, so did we get a extra? I think we get... No, these are just slots. I think every time you get a slot, you get a new option, right? So I don't know. Yeah, you can only have 4 attacks. So I think we would get an extra attack with that one spell, but that doesn't really matter for us. Disintegrate, no. It's not bad. Oh, medium range? Range touch attack. Maximum of 4d6. I should have taken that instead of Hellfire Ray. We'll try this some more. It's pretty swole. We don't... Chain Lightning is not bad. I just don't really like... It's not my style. And plus, Nenio has it. And Ember. We're more fiery, which is why I took Hellfire Ray, even though Disintegrate is kind of better. Fortitude reduces damage. But luckily... Oh... I kind of want to take... I'm going to take Stone to Flesh. Yeah, I'll take Stone to Flesh just because for some reason my healers don't have it, which kind of is a problem. That actually kind of was a waste of a slot, but whatever, shit happens. Alright, where did those NPCs go? Because I need to trade. They just left. They in their back room? Cool, you'll let us rest. Protective Rituals. Camouflage. Night Watch. Oh my god. Choose a potion to craft. Click to downgrade. Oh my god. That's way too complicated. I wish you could automate this. Time for my daily assimilation training. The sun is not dangerous land. It will not burn your skin. It will not blind you if you look at it. Love the sun. The sun is good. That's actually funny. That's legitimately really... You chose one of the weirdo classes? No, Eldritch Scion is kind of broken. Because it's kind of like a Gary Stew. Because I play Bard in D&D, and... I could have played a Bard this game, which actually would have thematically fit with,
This way.
There's really no one I can sell to. Just all Masterworks. Oh, except for that Tongi. I knew I had a mouse over it. Masterworks all, you can't go wrong. All Masterworks, because they just don't care about the what's the word? The economy. God forbid you actually, like, there's certain parts of Witcher where you, The Witcher 3, where, like, you actually have to do missions to just get money. Like, they actually made it kind of like a fucking ball buster to, like, sometimes you run out of money. And to, like, upgrade your Witcher gear. What's this looking
Something
like?
over there.
Whoa. This is gonna be weird. No. Wow. 10 diamonds! The hell? Oh no, she doesn't. I almost fucked that up. We need to get our rock boulders if we can. Alright, how are we? I guess we're... No, let's go check out this side. They're just praying. That's one noble, but... I forget this wardstone just being there.
Are we ready to move out?
Oh yeah, speaking of, a star knife. Can you throw these? Is that a thing? No. Finesse wielding. Light. Doesn't that mean you can dual wield star knives? I want to make... Ah, that'd be sick. You make an Axel character.
I'll take the bait.
That would be sick, is you have a character that's based off Axel from fucking... Axel from fucking, Kingdom Hearts, whose voice actor got into a lot of trouble the other day, a couple months ago. A year or two ago.
I'll carve my name
Was that
into your
Ivu's?
flesh.
Simply business.
Was that Ivu's? Are we winning? Save some Crusaders. Attack me instead, demons. We saved one! Heroically sacrificed. I think we killed that evil demon halfling. Okay, that's its whole thing.
Bright future awaits us.
We're to go in here and see what kind of trouble we can get into. Hillor. Are you a psycho? I forget you. The Pathfinder. Commander, you've risen from the dead after all. I owe Nevia money now. You bet that I wouldn't come back? Why? Truth be told, I'm a practical man. I never count on miracles. Where did the prisoners go? We ordered them to be executed. Some to be executed, and the ones who weren't rotten to the core be given a second chance. In the condemned. Time to move.
Forwards! No, backwards. Backwards!
Are we ever coming back here? That doesn't matter, actually.
Trail me.
What does he say? He says trail me, right? Yeah. I guess he's saying like, he's not, I know he's not saying like everyone trail after me. He's saying like lay some trail on my plate is what he's saying. But yeah, like Magus, because Eldritch Scion is... Magus is Blade Sorcerer. It is like Fighter Sorcerer hybrid. And then Eldritch Scion is just a charismatic...
There, I wonder.
Charismatic casting Magus. Because I think Sorcerer is actually cast with Charisma, but
This way.
oh, let's go help out these.
Wherever my legs carry
You're
me.
irrelevant.
You're irrelevant. Oh my god, yeah, they got fucking insta-gibbed. Ivu! Little Ivu! No!
Is all of this blood mine? Never thought I had that much.
There we go. Does he get back up? We get back up, but... Alright, did they add some, like, new... Did they add new, like... icons for shields and, like, back... what's the word? I'm glad we're back to having Nenio picking every lock under the sun. She actually needed, like, some lock-picking kits or something for some of them, but... I think we're gonna do good with her levels. Is there anything over here? Okay, no, I came back over here because I knew we took a turn here. Alright. Luckily, we're not too hurting for a merchant because we... So what I'm hoping is... Oh, Hall, why are you surrounded by fire? Familiar red-haired healer. Are you like evil or... They're too stubborn to retreat. The determination could have helped them in life. Instead, they led to I regret having killed him. Who are you again? Halcyax, the gold dragon, Terendilev's mentor. Wait, is this it? Let's see if I can kill a real dragon. That'd be psycho. Who are you again? The gold dragon. You heed my advice, but a young servant of Baphomet to come. We parted ways, but promised we'd meet again, and here I am. I have to say, Spear of the Dragon is still strong within you. Oh! We definitely, if this is the moment, we definitely lose all of our Azada progress. Just because we fucking love dragons. News of your heroic deeds has spread far and wide. People call you the hope of Mendev and the hero of the Crusades. Many of them refuse to believe you are dead, and they clearly hold you in great esteem. What are you doing here? It's made a long time Justin's affair and involved. What happened to the cultist I spared? I heard that he became a healer. Wow. Come with me. You can help drive away. I have to go. What do you say? You're not leading a large force against demons. Please believe you do not want me to attract attention. Something that attracts the attention. Alright. Farewell, Commander. That's a cop-out. That's a cop-out. Okay, also, he should be like level fucking... No, we can't interact. We can't inspect him.
This condition is irrational.
Uh-oh.
Take my body to science.
I don't know if we're gonna get it or not.
Victory is worth the pain.
Lawn? Oh my god, barely. And then Greybor was under, like, mind control. But, like, he was still alive for a little bit longer. So, because he got off control as well. It's pretty good. You gotta use Sela, Mark of Justice, on hard enemies. Her evil, smite evil. You're not wrong. But, we're just going fast right now because I'm trying to get the fuck out of this. I'm trying to get the fuck out of this fucking, this area. Fast learner now. Critical focus, I guess. Right? Yeah, we can do critical focus. Slayer. Okay. What's a good feat for him? He's taken improved critical Dwarven Morax. Has he not taken like blinding critical or whatever? Iron hide under iron guts. Half orc. What? Oh no, you can't be a half orc, I think. Oh no, they're both racials for them, but just like different sides of the same coin. Racial feats. Dodge wouldn't be bad for him. Okay, we'll take dodge on him just to fucking... We'll take dodge for him just because it's like, whatever. There's worse things. Cleave. No, cleave isn't that good. And then... We'll do blinding critical for his last level. Unless like staggered or something is good.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Alright, what kind of heals do we have? Oh, cool. I forgot we rested. profane him. Cool. And I think as an Azada, I have like an ability that if I use it, it will reset. It will reset his. Oh, he's entangle whipped. Can he get rid of this, or that should be like a reflex saving throw, right? DC of 33, so he has to roll like a. I don't think he can win. Yeah, he can't. He can't win because if he rolls a 20, he gets like a 32, right? Can I aid him somehow?
Shall we move? We shall move.
Is there like saving throws, bit of luck. Huh. Saving throws.
I'm always open to ideas.
Saving throws. What is this shit?
Quick, quick, else we miss all the fun.
No reason to pause.
Let me help.
Always be ready for the worst.
We're gonna use these 30 midnight bolts at the end, and I hope it's fucking bitchin'. How bad is this entangling whip? Oh, is it still on him? Okay, yeah, we have to find something to fix that then, since the entangling whip isn't going away. You can use it. You can use sealant marker. Yeah, you can reset all the cooldowns of everyone. No, no. Well, no, not cooldowns. It's not cooldowns, right? It's this companion's ability. Yeah. So that means now he can. If I use that, it would set this back up to 7 or 8 or whatever. But what's something that gives like a plus? I need something for like saving throws because he's trying to save and he's failing. We could do dispel magic. Let's do dispel magic.
You know what you're doing.
Oh no, I guess it was that. Yeah, whatever. The effect of it had already left off by a minute ago. I thought he was still rolling despite not having that little debuff thing there. Man, this place is a shithole. Think someone's like, think some demons banged in my bed. That'd be fucked up. Uses, yeah. I don't think cooldowns are really a thing in any tabletop games. I think it's like you only have so many charges of uses. Like once a day, like a full rest, whatever. Is this my room? And then it enters into my room.
A success worthy of praise.
Hide of a magical creature? Okay. Well, regardless. Look at this bitchin' room that doesn't really matter because it's not how this game works. Storyteller! You're a Beth. Long months have passed, Commander, but even while you're away, I can hear your brave heart beating. The sound never stopped for a second. Okay, if see, they're just sidelining the storyteller, which is some weird fucking character they add to the games, or like maybe he's like a guy from like the fucking Pathfinder books or something. I don't know. But if the storyteller, a several thousands-year-old elf, that's not a god, but he's not immortal. If he was like, oh yeah, the commander's still alive, then like, don't you like that? They didn't factor that into the story at all. Commander, she stands speechless. Finnegan! How have things been these past 6 months? The Queen showed us nothing but respect and fair treatment. Stay here to wait for you. We were supposed to serve the Queen, but our hearts are here. Wow, you're still the commander. Blah, blah, blah. Your hearts are here. Yeah, your hearts are... Anyway. Forgo the righteous, embrace the wicked, is what my cousin says. I don't know why he's messaging me when he knows I'm streaming, but, you know. Followed me to make sure he didn't accidentally hurt himself. I'm glad he proved right to be blah, blah, blah. Do you know where that she went? Wasn't easy. Blah, blah, blah. It's utterly anti blah, blah, blah. I don't care. And then he got annoying. I started reading her stuff. I did not want to read the rest of it. It's good if it's voice acted because she's just so Reddit tier, but like she's enjoyably Reddit tier when she's being voiced, but can you remind me of the details? Hangs over the abyss. Final battle of Dresden. Galfrey's farewell leather. We didn't even explore all the zones, so there has to be like a fucking like there has to be some more like gameplay past this. Oh my god. There are too many of them. This is useless. We're done for. I want to do a fucking ride to ruin. This is a great day. This is a wait. It's a sword day, a red day. You know, we are dead. No, or in Gofta, a huge oily Naffleshay. Is that a woman? Because like his arm, sadly, because like that's kind of a girl's name. Here comes the commander, kids. Haha. So, commander, do you like what you see? You arrived just in time to hear your friends screaming for help. They trusted you, and look what happened to them. Do you actually think you can rescue them? Ha! Who do you think you are? Shouldn't have angered our master, mortal. He will take everything away from you, your mind and your flesh included. You belong to him now. Who sent this army here, you beast? Baphomet. Fighters of Dresden! I'll rescue my friends. I'll rescue my friends. It's making fun of me. Oh, we get new options. Okay. I'm not a gold dragon. Okay, whatever. Okay, you're just a jumped up mortal insect. You are nobody. This is such a weird option here at this stage of the game. Requires legend mythic path. So they also didn't signpost this. First of all, this is a way too late in the game to be offering new paths. Yeah, I can tell I can switch her. It's way too late. Someone said, probably you, was like a year ago, you were like, oh, it comes later in the game. This is way too late in the game. Even if it's like half, well, I think you said we're past halfway. Regardless, this should have showed up at like the end of Act 1 or something. And then it shouldn't be requires legend mythic path, requires Azada, requires dragon. This should have been draw upon legend path, draw upon Azada path, draw upon dragon path. So then you're like and from the get-go it should have been that. Cause I think even in Act 1 it's like requires whatever path. So obviously you're gonna click on something that you're leading into, but it doesn't really tell you that you're like making options. Like you have to use your brain. Like, yeah, I understand, like almost obviously that's what you're doing, is you're choosing your path. But it just doesn't, I don't know. It could kind of, I don't know, for something so important you kind of have to, I don't know. I guess you're not gonna do like non-dragon shit if you're not gonna do dragon shit. I should just be like, not read the other ones. I should just not read the other ones to use proper English and not Ebonics. Anyway, requires legend mythic path. Yes, I'm immortal. I'm the commander of the 5th Crusade. This is my city, my people, my destiny. This kind of, I know a little bit of the other ones, of the other paths. These might be the final paths. Later, if you really want to switcheroo, even if you choose the gold dragon here, but I'm not sure. Well, Toridos, stop with the, I don't need to know about future things, bro. Don't tell me about future things. Legend path is kind of cool because it's just like you're a myth of like a man. Like you're just a god king at that point. Or rather just a fucking mythological king. Even taking away the myth word. I'd say not say god king. I guess god king, because like there's a lot of, it's like less worship nowadays and more just like you're a legend. I guess legendary king. I don't know. You guys know what I'm trying to say. Requires Azada mythic path, which we currently are. Legend is harder, tough. You basically 20 more levels. You don't know about multiclassing at all. Yeah, it's okay. I didn't need to know I get 20 more levels or something. I don't know. Harder, though. I am the wind of change. You wouldn't have tried to stand in my way. You shouldn't have tried to stand in my way. I was about to say that sounds weird. And then requires dragon mythic path. I'm a gold dragon. My heart is full of compassion, but my spirit is relentless. I will allow those who want to leave to go in peace, but those who stay I will have to destroy. So here's what sucks. Is we have been doing Azada stuff forever. So this is a mistake. This is a mistake that they allow you to switch it up this late in the game. You should pick your shit like Act 1 and then be locked to it. Or at the very least, like the end of the beginning of Act 2, like throw in some things. So Legend is kind of cool. I'm not going to do Legend. I might have even done Legend instead of Azada back in the day at the start. Not really. Because Legend is more neutral and then Azada is more chaotic good. And then Dragon, I don't like how it says Gold Dragon because that's lawful good. But Dragon in general is just hype. You can't become a Gold Dragon before this point, so... Yeah, I know. Well, I know, but they should have moved it back. Alright. So this sucks because we're gonna do the golden the dragon mythic path because dragons are fucking rad. But I'm gonna miss being like an Azada because that's gonna cut us out of the Azada storyline, which is just cool. It's just like there's like Fae folks and like Azada spirits love us, and like there's like a musical shit going on. Like there's like tons of bards come and visit us. Ivu is a dragon too. But what if Ivu leaves us because then we're not in Azada? Don't answer that, asshole. It's a hypothetical. But yeah, like, and that's a good point. I forgot about that. Like, what if I lose Ivu? And I know that's not what you're saying, but that's what I'm conjecturing. So, and I'm allowed to conjecture. I'm allowed to make decisions whether or not they're right because it's hypothetical. So I'm curious. I think, and you know what sucks is like Legend would have been cool back in the day, like to start as a Legend the whole way instead of even doing Azada, because then you're just your own man. We're gonna do the Dragon Path because that's what I wanted to do Act 1, but they fucking, we're either gonna get cucked here. Either way, we get cucked because we're either gonna get cucked here, and this is gonna remove all the funsies of our Azada shit, or we do this, and I'll always regret not being a Dragon Boy. Oh my god. Alright. The wound in your chest bursts open in a spray of bloody droplets. And you pay for it in purest agony. Orin Gofta, who just a moment ago seemed so vast, so powerful, now seems like a slow-witted bully to you. The demons and the Citadel's defenders are all just poor, misled children who see no further than the tip of their own noses. Your heart fills with compassion for them. The soft glow of your scales, ow, touches them all, soothing them with its warmth. And I don't regret it. Well, I read depending on what face you choose, Ivu has different interactions. Okay, well, less about that. I no longer regret choosing to become the Dragon Path. I no longer regret, because, I mean, hopefully this shit is better than the Dragonkind spells, because I actually only have access to Dragonkind 1. If I was a full sorcerer, I could do Dragonkind 3, and I could use that for funsies sometimes, whenever it's like a good niche option. But because I'm an Eldritch Scion, I can only get Dragonkind 1. So I don't know what that means for the Dragon Path, or however Dragonkind might work for the Dragon Path. If it even matters, or if like I get all the Dragonkinds, or what have you. But even if I can't transform at will into a dragon, I no longer regret choosing that crucial story point. Oh, I'm just looking at it. It's hype. My scales touch them all. The soft glow of them touches them all, soothing them with its warmth, and they realize there's no need to fight anymore. Battles are pointless. Life, every moment of it, is the greatest miracle. Preserving it and reveling in each new day is what is truly important. Some of the demons hesitate for a few moments and then leave, wondering what they're doing here and why they got into the fight in the first place, but others are just too angry to retreat. You know that they are no match for a gold dragon, and their sad decision is just doomed to them. Battle it is then. We didn't even need that to happen, but... Technically, talking about compassion and Ember like the character... Oh! Yeah! Oh, yeah! Wow, an actual cutscene. Oh, yeah, because... No, that was Galfrey. Or is that a Yomade? Is that Galfrey? Who the fuck is that? Is that a goddess? Is that Galfrey? And a cannibal silence suddenly descends over... I was about to commentate on the game, but now I actually don't know. No, if that's a Yomade's not blonde? Fuck that. Sardine, did you just miss it? Oh, you just fucking missed it. Oh, did you just miss it? Not that. Oh, it's a don't fucking... I didn't even fucking know, dude. I haven't even read if it's a Yomade yet. Toradon, stop being a spoiler. Miss what? Okay. I promise you, dude. Okay. Go back like 5 minutes. Like six or a minute. Alright. Go back minutes until... And keep scrubbing forward like 10 seconds at a time until a group of like demons are starting to talk to me and are talking shit. And, like, I get to choose between different paths. Do it. Just scrub to that. And then watch me just, like, you can keep scrubbing until I pick my decision. But then, you have to watch that shit. I promise you it's gonna be hype. You'll love the Vincent reaction. I promise you. You'll love my sick reacts. Bro. Dude. I was so worried... And then I instantly had no regret. I was so worried about min-maxing and even my OCD. I've never had my OCD scream at me so hard and then instantly not regret it. Okay, checking it out. Yeah. Alright. If Ayomide isn't blonde, because that's fucked up. Because she needs to be a blonde bitch. Because blondes are the best bimbos. All women and all goddesses... are queens. That's not what I was gonna say. But then if she breathes, she's a thought. No, anyway, but all women and all goddesses are meant to be bimbos. Anyway. Yeah! Simp. Did you see it? Good. Did you see it from like me clicking? I hope you didn't like get like spoiled or anything. Like you didn't like the playback didn't fuck you. I hope you played it from like me clicking on the dialogue, cuz that I never was so like having OCD like problems and then like instantly didn't like no regret. It supreme lack of regret. That shit was great. And then on Golden Breath, I don't think you saw the Golden Breath, but then the fight didn't even happen because like Golden Dragon broth on them. Broths? Oh my god. Anyway, Psalm sounds of fanfares that seem to come from the far away, everywhere, nowhere at once. An incredible silence descends before that, and then blah blah. Then there's just like a heavenly fanfare. All eyes are turned towards the huge stained glass window. It begins to glow with a soft light. A lone figure steps out. Ayomide herself! She could have been hotter. She should have been blonde. Clicked on it, and then the golden dragon came out. Okay, good. Yeah. I didn't want you to scrub... That's why I said 5 or 6 minutes, because you just, like, scrub through, like, just to make sure you didn't get spoiled on anything. No, that's good. It's all about those reacts, bro. But no, like, that was legitimately some good shit that I had to show you, like fresh. There is no mistaking her, Ayomide, the goddess who has deigned to descend to the world of mortals. Your companions shield their faces, unable to withstand her radiance. Their surviving demons quiver. The townsfolk fall to their knees, but the deity's eyes are on you and you alone. Vincent, last we meet. Make an obscene gesture. Bend the knee. Gods don't often descend to our world. I greet you, light of the sword. I didn't die. Could you imagine if I tried to kill Ayomide? Oh wow, look everyone, it's a goddess. Yeah! Just being a fucking goofball. I love it. Cause like that's not even like that's obviously the chaos. I don't even know if that even like fucked with my alignment. That's probably oversight. Cause I think I was supposed to be here a quill. I'm kind of hyped right now, so I mean this is at least like a hype moment of like the game. Even though the game has its issues. Nice to see you by the way, Sardine, as well. I think we were supposed to hear a quill sound if our alignment changed, I think. If that dialogue option was not an alignment change to like a nudge to chaotic good, then what's happening is there's like oversight and they haven't been polishing the proper amounts of the game. So yeah, that right there saying, "Oh look everybody, it's a goddess." Cuz like I'm not even just like sometimes I will just do like the chaotic good thing. Like that's obviously like to nudge me to chaotic good, but it's also cuz it's usually funny. You know? And like sometimes I won't. But like that right there, like I don't love dicking on the gods, but like too much. Well, sometimes literally dicking on the gods. But I like pulling them down a peg. Anyway. Indeed it is. She's not even voice acted. I wish Flesh was here to freak out the fact that like literally, like, the goddess of the entire crusade, like, the head goddess of the entire crusade is not even voice acted in this fucking game. I think my neck is... I suppose you ask yourself why I'm here. Gods must not interfere directly in the affairs of mortals, but what is happening here in the world wound is no longer the concern of mortals alone. For a moment, the goddess diverts her eyes from your face. I also don't like how you can't hit on her. Yeah, I think she's... Wait, I think she's voice acted? I remember wrong then. Maybe you were so awestruck that you, like, imagined it. Surveying the chaos caused by the recent battle in the manifestation of your power. And this is the proof. This is proof. This fortress witnessed so many horrors and miracles makes me wonder how it still stands. Am I gonna, like, explode like Dragon Age Inquisition? I think that's literally what Arilu Vorlesh said, too. Look at her being a bitch and just, like, floating in midair. With not even having angel wings to justify it. The light of goodness and the light of hope are not unknown to you, but you mix them with recklessness, yes. And the power that feeds this recklessness is dangerous. Yeah. I wonder if you get this if, like, you're, like, a by-the-books character. I bet you this first part, like, if you're an asshole, she's not going to say this to you. But I wonder if this is because I'm, like, regularly chaotic good. Path you chose to defend Dresden, I cannot accept it. Demons are an evil that's brought immeasurable suffering into this world, and yet you gave them a choice. I gave them a choice. I guess because I was a dragony bro right there. I told them to like walk away. This is one of the most important moments in the main quest. Okay, could you say that next time in a little bit less of like a commentating like that's not a spoiler, but all like that's not even like a bad way to say that. But all the other stuff makes it kind of sound like a bad way to say it. Oh, you said that? Oh, to him? Okay, that's fair. If you weren't like saying it to me. I can't really parse that information. But weird they didn't VA it? Yeah. Okay, now I see what you're saying, too. You're saying, okay. Is this main quest? Yes. Okay, Torados. You're right. That's okay. Whenever I get on to people for saying, like, you're blah, 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 you're spoiling this or you're spoiling that. Because I understand, like... Because Sardine knows Micah. Sardine knows Rinka. Because that's a mix of Ring, which he uses for his usernames, and Ka. Because Micah is a regular in the stream. And Micah definitely spoils stuff, but he doesn't... whatever. Long story short, you guys, when I say, like, that's a spoiler, blah, 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 if I'm biting your head off too much, you're allowed to yell back at me. You're allowed to yell back at me. Like, I was talking to Sardine, and you're right. Because I don't want to, like, yell at you. It's just like... Yeah. Sardine, don't do that. Don't do that shit. Say he. Sardine, come on, don't do that shit. You know what you're doing. Come on, Sardine. Come on, man. Come on. I hope you lolled in real life when I started that spiel. Because even though we disagree politically about things, I hope you're like, this fucking asshole. He knows exactly what I was doing. Alright, the path you chose to defend Dresden, I don't know if women or men. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Sardine. Even if their name was like Pussy Power for 2069, like, Come on now, just say he, just like everyone, just say he until like you know if they're a chick or not. It's how the internet works. I cannot accept. Okay, this is actually pretty hype. Demons are evil. Can you guys see spit when I do like a hard p? Can you see it in the sun? Because like there's a lot of sun coming down. That was just an aside because like that's funny if you can because it's embarrassing. Tordas could be the #1 stream e-girl. I would love that. I'm a they from now on. No, Tordas, no. Feels okay, man. I can't see feels okay. You must love feels okay, man. You also love to vex me. You love. We're gonna do high English here. You love to vex me. So you at this point you also probably do it just to fucking fuck with me. They're an even. Okay, I can't. I'm having too much fun. I'm not even. A drop of liquor has not passed my lips. It's just pure coffee. I'm coked out right now. It's just. Anyway, demons are an evil that has brought immeasurable suffering to this world, and yet you gave them a choice. When they corrupt and destroy, they did not give anyone the benefit of a choice. They do not deserve mercy. Your power is great, but it's no good for Galarian if you continue to let its enemies run free. I know what she's saying, and I agree with it in practice, but sometimes you just have to let, like... They're literal... Demons and devils are literal physical manifestations of the concepts of evil. They're literally born from microverses in a universe. They're literally born of microverses that aren't even really physical. They're just like emotion and magic mixed into one that makes into like a real like microverse. And they're just like fucking manifestations of shitty emotions. And like the prevailing emotion that in those microverses that they're made from are like shitty emotions. Like that's, you know, like that's, she's right there. Like I agree with that. However, there's a certain like, is there an inherent evilness to all these creatures? Yes. Are there moments, are there outliers? Are there outliers? Yes, that's what I would say. And also, every succubus can be fixed with dick. There's also that. But anyway, if you continue to let its enemies run free. But I did not come here to reproach you or to bewail the fate of the unfortunate defenders of Dresden. I wish to stop the forces of... They're not unfortunate. I showed up magically through time and space. I wish to stop the force of evil and defend Galarian, both from Discari's violent range and from Nocticula's insidiousness, but that is not my only goal. I've come here to restore justice, from justice the birthright of all. That's why I hail you as a hero's triumph over the demons many times. At the same time, I grieve for you as for a soul that's caught in a web of demonic deceit and villainy. Maybe I did acquire my powers from a dubious source, but I follow my own path. You may think so, but alas, that's not true. It can be, however, if you accept my help. In that moment when my poor herald was being torn apart by monsters, he found the strength to send me a message. You were an Alishanir when you spoke with the Lady of Shadow, blah. They confessed what they had done to you, but they did not reveal the whole truth. Both you and this unfortunate world will have to pay dearly for the power they so generously bestow upon you. But all is not yet lost, that's why I've come. The walls of Dresden shake again. Oh my god, it's not... It's now we've got a demoness queen, goddess thing, and then a Aurelian Vorlesh. The walls of Dresden shake again. With a ringing laughter, a black... Oh, wait! Wait! Do I just get to choose which... Do I get to choose an angel on my shoulder and a demoness on my shoulder? Because that's pretty hype. Dude, whoever sucks a meaner cock, I mean, and wants to take my baby, you know what I mean? Will let me put a baby in their stomach, okay? And then also Aurelu has to be a package deal with her demon queen. Look, if I'm being too lewd all the time... Yeah, cat fight... If I'm being too lewd all the time, it's not my fault that, like, more fantasy RPGs need to have Corruption of Champions tier erotic writing. Corruption of Champions 1 tier, because 2 blows, and not in the good way. A black shadow appears before the shining goddess. Speaking of being shining, they probably should have made some specific visual... Like, look, even Darren has a halo because he's an Aasimar. They probably should have added some crazy shit on her, or like a host of angels around her. Aurelu Vorlesh, who stares at the goddess with ice cold rage in her eyes. Okay, so Aurelu Vorlesh... Dude, she's just wearing a thong, too. This is Nocticula, a demon queen. A demoness goddess queen. And this is... Aurelu Vorlesh became, like, a human-demon hybrid, because she fucking hates the gods, I guess, is her whole thing. Alright. She's not even voice acted, and she had a voice actor earlier. Jesus Christ. How do you say it? Like, how do you do like a fucking? How do you do an Italian? What's an Italian like? Merida? Shit. Anyway, I may try this run again. I think I want that scales one. I went that scales one. I may try this run again. I think I went that scales one. What's scales? You did like a... You mean like your race? Darren is more angel than Ayomide? Yeah, well, visually. Like, because this is like literally one of the like 20 strongest creatures and beings. Not even creature, but a being. Literally one of the 20th strongest creatures in the entire existence of this multiverse universe. And like they could have if she like just doesn't have angel wings, that's okay. I don't know if she has angel wings or not, like as a person, as like a goddess. They could have done some crazy fucking Halo shit on her. And like celestial like lights coming down. Who here has been taking my name in vain? Ah, it's you, the inheritor. A succubus makes Iomede's title sounds like an elegant insult. What's this? Our worst fears have come to pass. The gods are flocking to Galarian. This merry little tinderbox can at any moment, reducing the material plane to dust. Nah, the Aeon Path? Okay, that one. That was actually kind of interesting. I think that's like neutral good or true neutral. And what's cool about Aeon Path is like you're like a neutral multiverse janitor. And that's actually like a glamorous way to say janitor. You can say something else like neutral multiverse metaphysical guardian. Because, like, the Aeon, like, beings don't care about shit. They just, like, keep, like, reality functioning. Which is kind of cool. So I thought about it, because, like, also, like, for some reason in my head, I don't know if I saw, like, maybe in one of the pictures, I saw a picture of, like, an Aeon. Like, in this game, I saw a picture of, like, a Aeon. It's not even an Aeon you encounter. I think I might have seen, like, like, the storybook moments. I might have seen, like, a little Aeon picture that they made. I'm imagining, like, some weird, giant, like, white crystalline humanoid thing, but like the crystal's like armor, and then it has purple like glass wings. I don't know, like not even like in an angel, like I'm just imagining like celestial body with like purpleness. I don't know why. That's not actually something I've seen. It's just like that's in my head. I'm imagining tech angel is actually what I'm imagining. I'm imagining like metaphysical tech angel. I'm just gonna be honest. And I've never seen... Actually, now I think about it, and now I'm talking about it, I've not seen a picture like that, but that's just for some reason in my head when I think of Aeon. No! It's because, like, Aeon Wing Kale. Look up Aeon Wing Kale or either Wing Kale. That's what I'm imagining. Whether or not it's actually a humanoid or just, like, she had armor on her head, that's what I'm imagining. Like, a fucking power armor, that's kind of what I'm imagining. Aeon changes the story the most. You get, like, time travel powers. That's... Toridos. I don't... Like... Okay, you actually did not anything wrong there, because I'm not doing an Aeon run ever, because like I'm probably never gonna play this game again. It's not the worst. It's just like it's so long to beat. So in your defense, you didn't do anything wrong. I'm sorry, I started to jump on your head. I did not come here to fight, says Ayomide. Oh really? I didn't realize you were good for anything else. Forgive me, that was unfair of me. Judging by your success over the last 100 years, fighting is not your forte. After all, the wound is still there as far as I know. So why are you here? If you have come to meddle in my affairs, don't expect me simply to stand aside. It shouldn't be goddess, can you banish the spawn of the abyss? It should be goddess, can't you? No, that'd be kind of hype. Like, forget this last part. Goddess, can you banish the spawn of the abyss? Or goddess, can't you banish this spawn of the abyss? Because, like, one is, like, asking her and, like, hoping, and the other is, like, what the fuck? You're a goddess, do something. That's like a 195 IQ, like, writing. Like, if I was a game writer, that's like a 195 IQ dialogue option right there. The party's really getting started. Who will be the next to arrive? Cade and Kalian, perhaps? I'm going to probably say that. I don't want to listen to you, Amido. Leave now. I have nothing to discuss with either of you. I'm ready to hear what you want to tell me. This party's really getting started now. Who will arrive next? Cade and Kalian, perhaps? The two of us will be more than enough. she took that seriously. Listen to what I have to tell you. If you wish to be present for this conversation, so much the better. Do you hear me, Nocticula? You and your servant are under no obligation to leave. I have come here to shed the light of truth. Let us see if you can withstand its merciless radiance. Okay, she's believing her hype a little too much. I cannot change the flow of mortal history by force. After all, the world wound is their doing, although committed at the behest of the abyss. But sometimes force necessary and truthful words are all it takes. The goddess who was mortal not so long ago is eager to judge us for our sins now. My sin, to be precise. What lies behind your eagerness, proud Iomade? Righteous wrath or perhaps fear? Watch out. A simple mortal woman has learned how to grant powers to others. Powers which are beyond the wildest dreams of many imperial lords. This must be stopped, forbidden, taken away immediately. After all, what need will we have for all those arrogant gods when we become their equals? I can kind of respect that. She just so sold me. She just so sold me on her position. Because, no. She sold me on her position if it's the gods actually being elitist and not wanting to be challenged. That's actually a plot point in Divinity Original Sin 2. But the clapback, which I shouldn't say because that's Ebonics, but the response from someone like Iomade, or even just gods in general, is not that they're... The good response is not that they're being elitist, but yes, not that they care if others step on their coattails, if they're able to or not, but that all this demon steroids in the midst of like the material plane, the mortal realm, it's gonna make everything explode. That's a fair point. Whether or not it's even like, let's say like it's not even mass producible, it's just like a thing that like sometimes happens every couple of years. Like just someone gets like fucking psycho powered, right? It causes shit to explode. So true Chad path, I can respect it, Sardine. I'm a human. Silence, says Nocticula. And Arilu shuts the fuck up. It's impolite to interrupt your elders, but you know, Inheritor, she does have a point. What are you going to do now? Break my weapon, which has been made so many victories possible, only because Vincent received that weapon from my profane hands? And the entire affair must therefore be profane also. What real reasons do you have, save those born of your envy, your capriciousness, and your suspicions? My reasons are quite real, as you well know. That is why you appeared here in such haste, is it not? You have woven a delicate lace of half-truths, Nocticula, from you and your servant. Vincent has learned that he is bound to the world wound, that he is slowly dying because of its influence, and he is yet capable of closing it. But you withheld a crucial piece of information. You never told him closing the wound won't save him from death. From this lock this lock will destroy the key to which it is bound. Am I the lock? Or am I the key? Oh, no, the world wound's the lock, I think, and I'm the key, I think. The one who closed the world wound will die along with it. Shit. Dragon Age Origins all over again. Hopefully we can fix this. That is true. Arilu's voice sounds almost indifferent. Fuck you. She doesn't look... God, they could have fucking given me some pity, some death sex. I'm a dead man walking. She doesn't look at this furious goddess. Her eyes are glued to you. I tried to tell you back in Illusioneer, but I was not allowed to. It's an unavoidable consequence of this process. To stitch... Okay, I believe her when she said she was going to tell me, but Nocticula said no. To stitch two planes together as I've stitched Galarian in the Abyss. Unavoidable consequence. Oh, whenever they do this power-up shit, it explodes. Souls of mortal must be woven with the essence of the abyss. To undo this seam, the original soul, the key must be ripped apart. No one can survive such a process. Does that mean the world wound will cause some problems? When it gets closed, it'll fuck up even when it gets closed. It'll like explode. It may close, but the area around it's gonna fucking explode for a while. Must be ripped apart. No one can survive the process. Nocticula, we're trying to hide this from me. Trying, you say I successfully hid the truth for you as long as I deem necessary. Are you expecting me to explain myself by goes close woman not to grant you happily ever after? In other words, if I die, I'll die if I don't close the wound. I'll die if I do close. It is true. Now do you see the perils associated with accepting a demonic gift? No matter how much power the abyss gives you, that power will always be tainted by lies and misfortune. That is the justice I promise you. The right to know the whole truth and not be a plaything. What if I reject this power? What if I'm willing to sacrifice... Well, now I'm finally starting to understand the rules of this game. Yes, the power of the Hindrance crystal against you will bring about nothing but your own demise. The branches of the tree of sin are vast and verdant, but its only fruit is death. You will not be able to save yourself unless you reject everything as before. Now you know everything. Now, we're not quite finished the revelations yet. Few secrets may not be revealed, but they will be worth the wait. Something changes in her. As a veil has fallen, with a flick of the witch's wrist, something changes in her as if a veil has fallen. One so thin that it was almost invisible, but which has clouded your vision nonetheless. Now you can see what was hidden before, a deep open wound above Aurilu's heart. The wound pulsates as blood drips from it. Does this look familiar, Vincent? Do you remember that similar wound above your heart? I have given you enough hints. Come now and ask me the question I've been waiting for. Aurilu implanted the essence of the abyss in my soul. My question is, why do you have a similar wound? Could it be because you use your own soul as a key when you first open the world wound? Could it be because you use your own soul as a key when you first open the world wound? That's right, and that means the world wound actually has 2 keys. Good question. Nocticula might not know about that. Just imagine, I've wasted so much time chasing the key to the world wound. The key was right under my nose the whole time. Aurilu, my love, come over here. Aurilu does not look like someone who has been cornered. Without a trace of fear, she gives you a faint nod and makes a barely discernible gesture, and she's gone. Wait, I said wait, that little bitch. We don't get enough. Well, definitely like Rick and Morty and stuff like that, and like Star Trek lower, like the new Star Treks, the live action, the TV show, they just and like Castlevania, the animated stuff, they just curse for shock value. Stranger Things did it okay because like that I watched. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest, and this was like post a couple years of like shock value people cursing and like animations or whatever. But Stranger Things, I heard the kids curse, and I was like, okay, that it's funny. It's funny, and like it hits, like it was actually kind of a surprise, because like it was like a couple of minutes into the show, but it was like a good surprise. Because of course, little kids curse, but this cursing is cute. It's funny. That little, because she should have said cunt. Apparently, the C word is actually a big word now. It's a C word now. Look. When a woman's being a cunt, you gotta call her a cunt. I knew she would betray me sooner or later, but I never expected such an idiotic stunt. But everything seems to be falling into place quite nicely. You see, Vincent, you don't have to die after all. Really open the world wound, and Aurilu will be the one who closes it, whether she likes it or not. Though someone will need to catch her first. Those require certain powers. Aurilu Vorlesh will pay for her crimes with her life. Her flight confirms that our suppositions were correct. But now we know that world wound can be sealed with her blood. You have no reason to remain indebted to the abyss and indulge Queen Succubi. Reject her gift and secure your victory while being the person you were born before Aurilu Vorlesh corrupted you. When does a mortal become a legend among the mortals? She's talking rubbish. True, we gave you the power, but it was you who chose how to wield it. It belongs to you, and it will remain yours. So you can do whatever you want with it. But first, you must use it to close the world. When you aren't going to catch this world's most powerful witch and half demon one with your bare hands, are you? Yeah, let's ask questions. Ask and you shall have answers. Can you help me cleanse the soul of the influence? Planted a piece of the abyss itself. Is that same soul. But I will be near. I'll show you how to root. How is my power any different? Test of the Starstone. I did not merely gain power, I embraced a sacred duty. Why did you imprison hosts of angels inside the wardstones? Every one of my angels volunteered for that mission. Many wavered and wished to break the oath. I did not blame them. I blame myself for letting them take on a burden that was too heavy for them. Did you send your herald to follow me to the abyss, or did he go of his own free will? He acted on his own noble impulse. I did not stop him. I did not try to dispel his misconception about you being my chosen one. I do not lie. Both celestial beings and mortals can be mistaken. She doesn't lie, sure. She merely spoke some of the truth. From the nobles to reason, of course. She actually did do that. Nocticula is so right. Do you know what happened to your herald? Yeah. As we speak, Baphomet's servants are torturing him. For you. Open temporary portals, yeah. Your bones will join the myriad others. Learn the fate. This will not stop. We probably can save him eventually. Why didn't you choose anything to dispel that misunderstanding? I did not who you were or where your powers originated from. Harold being tortured? Yeah. Well, he thought we were being a fucking demon cunt, but I can respect why I thought that. Following this desperate plea, I sought to confirm my suspicions. No! At first, you did not know who you were. Exactly, so you didn't choose us. Why didn't you just say, oh, he's not my chosen? She had no problem with your power as long as she didn't know where it came from. She didn't share her suspicions with her own Herald. That is true. So, she doesn't have a comeback. She doesn't have a comeback. She's basically just saying, I was being deceitful, you're a fucking demon bitch. That's her comeback. She doesn't have one. I like that the only thing that can, like, successfully off-kilter a fucking god is, like, a demon lord. Or a devil lord. Why did she do everything that she was a key to? How exactly can you cleanse? Is that same soul? The only thing that can cleanse that same soul is that same soul, but I will be near. So, I think she might take away... Nocticula, I have some questions. Why did you try to hide the fact? Because if I told you the truth, you would have refused to do it. You live and enjoy your life, provided that you can catch Aurelio, of course. Do you still want me to keep the powers I acquired from her? First, you'll need the powers to catch her and bring the threshold. Surely, powers Aurelia gave you protect you from dying for a time. None of us want the world wound to kill you permanently. Okay. Why did she let us to the idea she was being a key to? Secret was about to be revealed anyway, so she decided to leave in style. What a human female over 100 years old wouldn't feel flattered being the center of attention. Although, she could have other reasons. She obviously wanted us to understand everything and immediately rush off in pursuit of her. She'd probably been preparing for a war all against for a long time. Wants to wage it on her own terms, set treachery and traps wherever you go. Where could she have fled to? Now let's think. They won't stop me from sneaking in, slinging her throat, and leaving detected, and she knows that. She's gonna be here. Are you afraid to stand in the presence of the goddess? Tut tut, how rude. I wouldn't say the girl is that hideous. I admit her face far from perfect, and her body too, to be honest. But all in all, not bad. I've seen worse. Your theatrical teachers better defend me. At least they can hardly offend me more than the very fact of your existence. Do you really plan me to use it to become a goddess yourself? That is nothing but the wild picture of a little girl who gains celestial power through no merit of her own, now fears that the others may do. Same, forcing her to share her place in the spotlight. Do I want to become a goddess? Of course I do. Who wouldn't? Can you help me with that? Sadly, no. Of course, we used to blather on about how brilliant invention blah blah could bake gods like pies. Alright. Why won't you destroy that? I could, but every demon lord would decide that he or she was next and stand against me. In response, the Imperial Lords would take up arms. Then Hell, Heaven, and Elysium would join. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Companions! Perhaps your power came from the abyss, but your beautiful soul is cleansed of all evil. Don't reject this power. Okay, that scares me. Because Arushalai, unless there's no way she's doing like the triple agent. There's no way she's like the triple agent. Because right now she's a double agent because she is a succubus, but she's no longer an evil cunt. And then there's no way this is like the long con after we've successfully purified her over several quests. There's no way she's like, you got this. There's no way. I'm saying that jokingly because that would be crazy, but no. Because this also scares me because like this makes me want to keep it until Iomade to go fuck herself. And the problem with that, because she's like the bae. Like not even that she's like kind of a waifu, but she's like she has a good bead on things. Some of our companions shouldn't be kneeling if they don't care to. Don't reject this power, for you have already proved that you're worthy of it. I can respect that. I enjoy feeling mythic power within me, but my life was perfectly fine before it, so it is up to you to decide. That's so neutral. Being around you so much fun. The world is ablaze, war is raging, but even those who are on the verge of dying smile when they... The power is good. This power is good. Perhaps it was evil before, but you've made it good. Don't throw it away. As a cave monster is going to grow old and die in about 10 years' time, I can tell you this. There's no power in the world that's worth selling yourself out for to the abyss. Being this, that's actually a good point. Being the invincible companion of the magical commander was fun and all, but we don't need it. It doesn't really matter how much magic they've heaped on you. You're the commander because you have the heart and mind of a true commander. Screw your power, don't betray yourself. This way will win. So that not that hard of a decision? I don't know. I didn't think, well, Lan said it best, is like, Ember's always a straight shooter, also, because she, like, magically knows shit. Lan's right, though, because they're obviously, besides the fact we're just going to piss off Iomade if we keep the power, there's obviously, we're eventually going to get caught up and get trapped into a devil's deal. A devil is not a demon, but you know what I mean? We're going to get caught with a fucking underworld deal. A Faustian deal, if anything. I don't see any reason for deliberation. Your power is chaotic and capricious, and it originates from a demonic source. I doubt you can even control it. Heed the words of the goddess. Reject it, and then we will hunt down and relieve Valesh and deliver the punishment she deserves. It's not my place to gainsay the will of my goddess, but the thing is, I can sense evil, and I don't sense it in your power at all. I just don't. Whatever these horned monsters have planned for you, definitely aren't playing by their rules. If her own paladin is going to gainsay the will of her goddess, you gave hope to the Crusaders in the darkest hour when all seemed lost. With these powers, you say countless off, and you say more. Of course, you must keep them. Someone pinched me. We're saying in the presence of the most pompous goddess in the world, debating whether we should listen to her or send her packing along with her valuable opinions. I shall remember this moment for the rest of my life. Even as I stand in Pharasma's court, I shall tell this story to anyone who's listening. He's not even giving help. I think that's on purpose that he's not giving any help. He's just fucking having a moment, trying to make it about himself. Oh, there we go. He's the only one that gets the double say. By all means, time to go to the abyss. Power is yours and yours alone. I hate it when they corner you and demand answers of you, but fine, I'll tell you what I think. With you, I've always had my freedom speech. But who are you and don't count on gifts from no one? Be who you are and don't count on gifts from no one. You gave me the same advice back in the Elishneer, right? I've never gotten fought with it. Maybe you won't have the powers you had before, but you really need someone's permission to do what you want to do. That's what it's all about. That's a good point. That's such a good point. Experience tells me it's a wise to trust yourself and your abilities. You can't trust what clients tell you. One day you're a hero, the next you're working for the enemy. Sorry, but it all looks like a setup to me. First they tell you to lay down your weapons, then once you're unarmed, they finish you off in some back alley. Your powers are interesting from a theoretical point of view. You're an experiment started by a Relu Vorlesh, and terminating it before it's complete would be foolish, not to mention impolite. I've made my decision. I hope you will choose wisely. Quite right. Make your choice and make it the right one. Can we not get rid of it? Oh! No! This is wrong. This is not... They wrote this bad. I thought it's like giving it up. Maybe that's about going to be what... Maybe that's what someone's about going to say, is like, what? You can't even give up the power? Because, like, I think that's what it was, like, signposting. I turned black, apparently. I'm just a black man now. Equals giving it up. Oh! Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I thought legend, you get, like... I thought legend, you get, like... You turn into, like... Your powers are just, like, you're, like, a god. Like, not even magical, but you're just, like, roided out. You're, like, the Doomslayer. Game explained to you earlier? Nah, not really. The gold dragon is a mighty, almost omnipotent creature that possesses powers beyond all others. The gold dragon is the embodiment of goodness, hope, and redemption. Not really redemption, but... Gain the ability to breathe holy attack. You assume the form of a golden dragon. Gain 10 size bonus to strength, constitution, natural armor, blind sense. That's supposed to be true sense, not blind sense. Crazy attacks. Gain the ability to breathe holy energy, attacking all enemies. It's not holy though, it's fire. I get they should just do holy fire. A successful reflex saving throw halves the damage. Enemy hit by blood also gains penalty on all d20 rolls, while all enemies who fail the reflex throws gain -2. Cool. Can also use your breath attack once every 1d4 runs. Oh, that's why Ivu's shit like changes sometimes, because sometimes she can do it like next round, and sometimes, or like 2 rounds. Sometimes it takes longer, so it's like a 1d4. You can use it every 1d4. Okay. You can't choose demon or angel. Well, no, that's because I haven't like spec'd into those. These I didn't do enough to figure out, and these like I chose them a couple times, but didn't spec into like actually do them. Look at these borders: legend, pretty butterflies, golden dragon shit. This sucks. This sucks. Perfect body. The golden dragon immunity gains immunity to poison, disease, fear, confusion, paralysis, and sleep. He also gains resistance to all energies equal to his character level plus half his mythic link. If any of your saving throw bonuses before modifiers is less than 5 plus 10, so 15 once we're max level, you gain bonus up to that number. If any of your attributes before modifiers is less than 14, you gain a bonus up to that number. That kind of sucks. I should have known about that. Your highest ability score gets a +4 bonus. All your hit dice are now d12. Not that good, but... No, oh, all my hit dice. Hit dice, not my attack dice, but like d12. Doesn't that mean I gain like 100 points of health? Your highest ability score gets a +4. Your highest ability score. That might be charisma. Now change the dice to d6 if they were not d6 or greater. If it's already was d6 before, it says the spell deals 1 additional point of damage per dice rolled. All your weapons count as +5 weapons. Perfect body. Okay. Oh, I see. No, because that's hard to kill. So we would lose, and then... Okay, I see. We lose that. We lose the superpowers. We never use those songs. This sucks, actually. This actually really sucks. I'm glad I didn't get spoiled on this. Because, like, I thought this was, like, you become a god king. I didn't know that, like, this is, like, you give up your powers. An otherworldly being or deity shows and become a hero. The path may be grueling and full of temptation, but the mortal who treads it fully earns the right to call themselves a true legend. We get a feat. We get an extra feat, I guess. We get gold dragon, yeah. And wings. We already have wings, but we already have wings, so whatever. Perfect mind gains immunity to mind affecting spells and spell resistance equal to 15 plus your character level. So 20 eventually. So 35, 40. I'd get spell resistance 40. Yes, I would get spell resistance 40, which is kind of broken actually. Cuz I think like even crazy schizo bosses would miss that sometimes. Oh yeah. Sorry, yeah, there I went down. We're probably gonna go legend, but let me think, because like I don't want to lose my Azada storyline we've been building up, which may or may not like have a good payoff, because dragons are fucking rad. This is not the place to give us a golden dragon option. It doesn't. What this should be. Why golden dragon right now? It doesn't make any sense why golden dragon right now. It's tough. Yeah, but I fucking love dragons. Hate that. Gold dragon form. No, we already get... No, I think we already get gold dragon form, or at least we get it next level, which is soon. Dragon feet. Oh, you just get an extra feat, which... Terrible. What sucks from a min-max perspective, this is not the place to add this. This is not at all the place to add this. What this should have been is a binary choice of You either select what you've been doing the whole time, or you give it up. This is why they need to explain why this is a thing. Aivu itself is as strong as a golden dragon. Yeah. Perfect mind. The gold dragon, yeah, if your base attack is less 15, yeah, get a bonus. I might get a new attack out of that. All skills become class skills for you. That's actually kind of broken. If you have less ranks in a skill than a mythic rank, you gain a bonus. That's actually kind of broken. If any of your attributes before modifiers is less than 8, you gain a bonus up to that number, 18. Bonus to your highest ability score increases. Any spells, damage, now change the dice to D8. It's kind of broken. Mythic ability. Mythic feat. We're going to take... I shouldn't have taken Sorcerer's Reflex. What was it? It was like... What's the one where you can do damage even with a damage type? That is it. School Mastery? No, I don't know. I'll have to look for it next time I get the option. Is it Expanded Arsenal? No. Destructive? No. Is it Destructive Shockwave? No. I don't. Maybe he doesn't get it because he's not a sorcerer or something. Maybe only like actual casting classes get it, or it's just not showing up for some point. Most evil path, and you choose it here too. If you did it side quest. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Oh, so that's okay. That explains it a little bit more. So you get the option to go super crazy with other things too, like one or two, like only one or maybe two other things besides what you always were. Okay, Perfect Soul. Immunity to cold, fire, electricity, acid, and energy drain, and negative energy. All your damage is now holy damage. Any spells... Well, that sucks, because what if you want to attack holy things? Any spells dealing damage now change their dice to d10, which is kind of broken, because then I would do 10 d10 of fireball damage. Then I load it and chose Azada. So I just see the reactions of Companion Obade and stuff, and it's pretty funny. Then I loaded... Yeah. That's pretty funny. Yeah, because you would be something and then change into a swarm schizo psycho. Yeah. Your bonus, your highest ability score increases to 8. Okay. Because then you get immunity to mind affecting spells. I wouldn't think it's that tough. I'm actually a little bit underwhelmed with Azada. I'm gonna miss these superpowers. But okay, good. We still get Leading Strike. I never use these songs. I'm gonna miss Aivu. Yeah, this isn't. It's not bad because the summons. The fact you can summon and like it gives you like a lot of shit is okay, but it's kind of like it's just like a super powered bard, which makes sense. Whereas like, and we don't really use the super powered bard stuff. You know, Aivu's great, and then. I don't know why we have to turn black because of this. Obviously, like, we get gold skin, but this sucks. Okay, honestly, the fact that, like, Gold Dragon is kind of busted, what do you mean tough? I think Gold Dragon compared to Azada is actually kind of better. Do you mean tough or though? Did you mean tough or though? So... If I choose Azada, it's because I don't want to lose Aivu, and then we probably lose Aivu no matter what. I would imagine. If we might keep Aivu even if we go Legend. We might not, but I can see that happening. And I don't know. I guess we probably just lose her anyway. We probably just lose her if we don't lose Azada, and that's what we'll go off of. So that's me not asking. That's me wondering. So I'll find out whether or not I choose Azada. And then the real conversation here, we can't even think about Azada and Golden Dragon. We have to think about, do we want to do Legend? Because that really blows that she's forcing us to do Legend. We have to think about our companions. We have to think about our companions and what they said. Even Sela said even Sela said, and Saziel, the two most religious people, said that you've made it your own and you're doing good with it. The detractors were Woljeef, which is fair, but he has a very anecdotal, and I even told him his anecdotal, like, don't take power from shitty places. But we're making it our own, which is another common theme. I don't know. I think we're going to keep our power. Not even from a min-max perspective, because whether or not... So, I will ask this. See, this is actually something you can help me with, Tordos. So, if I choose Legend, do I get some bonuses out of that? Do I get, like, more base levels? Or, like, just, like, pure stats? Like, I physically and mentally become stronger? Like, not immunities. Would you give up the OP power if you had it in real life? I wouldn't. I can kind of respect... Yeah, that's good advice. Because we do want to play a general roleplay character here. But yeah, if I choose Legend and I give it up, do I get any sort of bonuses of, like, physicality? Like, pluses to rolls or something? Do you know? I think we go with Golden Dragon. Because not only is it stronger for, like, a physical fighter's standpoint, and you get tons of EXP. Okay. So instead of finishing out at 20, you finish out at 40. That makes sense. So that's okay, because mechanically, you're not really losing any strength. You become a god king like I thought. It's just you have to become a legend. So what we're really deciding here... Yeah, it's okay mechanically wise. So what we're really deciding here is the story. So, pros to keeping our power. We've made it our own. Well, let's just say the pros and cons, the whole situation. Like, well, obviously you have to do it one way. You can't... Okay, let's just go over it. It seems like it's gonna be a bad deal. It seems like if we keep the power, something's gonna go wrong. But it does seem like that's either not the case, or we can always, at the 11th hour, say, fuck you guys, this is my power. And then... What did Arilu want us to do? I don't think she wanted us to give it up. Okay, but we lose the war wound. Okay, we lose the scar in our soul. We just don't die. Okay, am I right? Am I following that correctly, Tordos? So, if I choose Legend, then the only way to close the world wound is, like, throwing a Relu Vorlesh into it. Gnome Guy wants you to give up. Oh yeah, and I'll go back over that again. Right? So, like, so far as we know, if I choose Legend, I don't just, like, I'm not, like, bound to the world wound, right? Like, if I die, like, there's no, like, death involved for me. For Relu Vorlesh, yeah, but, like, as far as we know, like, this removes it, right? This removes, like, the pros, and then it removes the cons, right? Like, I don't have a scar I don't have, like, a wound anymore on my body. Like, lore-wise. Because I'll ask the general, because, like, that's just, like, lore I maybe wasn't paying attention to enough. I don't know. I think so. I think and don't comment on this, I think what the game is ending up is going to be, like, 3 choices. Either at the end, like, I'm either going to kill myself to close the world wound, if I can. Technically, I think you're not able to if you choose these. Or if you choose this, I think you just lose, like, the soul scar on you. I think you just lose it. So the only technical way to close the world wound is kill a Rilu Verlesh, as far as we know. And then the second one, yes, the second option is like, so like you either kill yourself to sacrifice yourself, kill a Rilu, or I'm sure there's some third special way to like have a happy ending. I don't know. But who knows? I don't know. And like maybe, and either way, it's either me or that bitch, and it's definitely to be that bitch. And then we have to think about like, what if we just get the raw deal and we just die no matter what? I like how this turns me black, but whatever. And what really sucks, okay, I don't think we're gonna go legend. And then, but yeah, we have to think about what our companions said. Regil disagreed but Regil doesn't know what the fuck's going on in the world. If anything, unpredictability throws Regil off and seizes the day. Wooljeef disagreed, but it was very anecdotal. Lon disagreed, but it was very anecdotal. Honestly, now that I've thought about it, the people who would have no reason to disagree with their fucking goddess are disagreeing with her. And the people that are agreeing with her are very anecdotal, and Lon has a good reason, and like Wooljeef, like it's power given to you in kind of a raw deal. But like we've made it our own, and they have a lot of hang-ups with their personal lives. And that right there convinces me that we'll probably keep the power, because I am holding my companions' opinions in high regard. And the fact that the only people, like, fuck the fact that she's a goddess. Like that's where we're operating on. Like, I'm not saying, like, fuck her, like, I hate her. I'm saying, like, I'm not gonna, chaotic good, I do what I want. The South shall rise again. Oh, hilarious. That was a joke, by the way. So we're operating on, like, just because Iomade said it, like, go fuck herself. So I think Arilu is either hatching a plot to, like, so neither of us die, or maybe she's just suicidal. Or she might want us to keep the power so she can sacrifice us. And so it's either us or her. I think that's what it's, at the end of the day, it's either us or her. And then, so what do we lose? Okay, we're going to keep the power. We're going to keep the power because, like, it might kill us in the end. It might kill us in the end, or even subjugate us to someone we don't want to be subjugated to. But it is what it is. What I really don't like... We have to do Gold Dragon. We have to do Gold Dragon. I just love dragons too much. And then on top of that, not only do we love dragons, they introduced this incorrectly. Every single path should have been, they should have lowered the paths by a couple. Like, Swarm is, like, kind of weird. So, like, talking about how Swarm also comes here at this stage, they should have gotten rid of Swarm. They should have they should have introduced Gold Dragon earlier. Like, what I'm saying is, like, even maybe Azada, maybe they should have just done Angel. Because then they could have written the paths better, and then, like, the paths could have had more to do over the course of the game. Like, that's, like, a B plot the entire game through is your path. And, like, the people... Like, I would much rather this, because I'm upset that I am connected to, like, all the Azada friends I've made, and to Ivu. I'm upset that I'm giving them up at this moment, but I hope we get to keep Ivu. Let's just do it. I had to really think about though that honestly I almost clicked legend, but technically we can hopefully we can make Iomade eat her words and admit she was wrong. Alright, what's this shit that like I can do this? I can do damage with like a fucking skill focus. Have I done? I've not. You can always take 10 on checks with your choice of your skill for skill focus. Oh no, that would never be. You can always take a 10 on checks for a successful skill check. Oh, that's like if I roll a 1 and roll a 51, and it's like 55, then I can just take a 10 and then it's 60 or whatever. Like lawful good, Iomade should be happy. We'll find out. What's this shit? Is it expanded arsenal? Here, it's down here. Let me see. What's going on here? Oh, is it elemental focus? Ah, fuck. Is it elemental focus? I already have that. Thank God. I was about to say I should have had that already. What am I looking at here? It's here, right? What's that skill I'm thinking of that's mythic? Is it a mythic? Is it a feat or is it a fucking dragon feat? Is it a feat or an ability? What's that shit where you can choose an ascendant element? Here we go. Oh, it's actually an ability. Okay. Okay, I need to start putting... I'm going to start putting electricity and fire for... I'm going to choose fire. And then I'm going to have electricity and fire for Nenio and Ember. And that's an ability. I'll just do fire. I'm spec'd into fire technically anyway. Weapon finesse. That's only like a plus... That's like a +6 or something to damage every roll. I guess that adds up. Because then instead of a +0. So if I hit 3 times, I would do like... And my I think my dex is like 8 or something. But still, if I roll 3 times, that's 18 damage. It's because I have a 0 strength now. I have a 0 strength modifier. So it's 18 extra. That doesn't matter that much. Not for some of these other things. Critical multipliers is increased by 1. Probably want to do that. Oh, extra mythic ability. I only need 1. Yeah. We never did do it abundant casting. I hope I didn't fuck up Nenio's shit. Because I do need ascendant element, 2 of them for Nenio and Ember. And maybe Darren, but not really. No. School mastery. I wonder if this is good. This is actually kind of good. I should have done this a while ago for a lot of people. No, you have to do, for your casters, you have to do all 3 of the abundant casting. And then, mostly, you have to do the 2 ascendant elements, like I said. I could technically do ascendant element electricity for Ember, and then an ascendant element fire for Nenio, and just leave it at that. So you kind of have your both corners, both bases covered. And then they could finish off with school mastery evocation. Because that's your main source of damage. So, I could... Sorceress Reflex kind of blows, but allows you to get debuff, utility, and buff spells off round 1. So, probably do Sorceress Reflex for better or worse. Damage rolls. See, this is dumb, because this is just the same fucking thing, basically. I do a lot more damage. This is like 18 per full round attack, and then this is like... That's plus 5 damage. That's not that good. We'll do Sorceress Reflex. It is what it is. We can always reroll if we absolutely have to. Okay, this is going to be some shit. All you have to do is announce it to everyone. Path of the Dragon. Aeon, Angel, Azada, Demon, Lich, Trickster. We did almost... I forgot about Trickster. Trickster was almost going to be a thing. I think Trickster was more chaotic neutral. And also Azada was just like angelic Trickster, and Trickster was just like Fey Trickster. I thank you both for your wise advice, but take a look at me and you'll understand that I don't need it. So... Did I do a weird ending because of this? I did a golden glow engulfs you. Metal scales appear on your knuckles. Fire erupts from your nostrils with a shriek. Nocticula shields her eyes. Even Iomade squints a little as she looks at you. Lady Aurilu's experiment goes on. You know, boy. If it is so, we're showing off our dragon body and say, look at me. I am the golden god. You know, boy. That's a Always Sunny in Philadelphia reference. I should probably watch Always Sunny. You know, boy, if it is successful, I will immortalize it in my encyclopedia, and I will mention your name, too. I will mention your name, too. If that happens, then I suppose I'll finally have to try to remember it. Thank you. What is that? Where did it come from? So that is the path you have chosen. Well, I accept your choice with respect. It will not be easy for you, guardian of mortals. Do not expect any gratitude from those you save. And your loved ones will have to pay for every one of your failures. But if you can handle the burden that you've just taken on, then perhaps one day you'll understand how I feel. And then we meet again, and now I bid you farewell. Does she say that if I still choose Azada? What did she say here for you, if you remember? Does she say basically the same thing? Or does she say you fucking didn't listen to me? Because this is weirdly like a different form option. Because it's not Azada, which we've been doing, I don't know. What does she say if you choose Azada in that exact... Because I can't reload all of that. Interesting. I hope Ivu doesn't take all our shit on her. Want me to tell? Oh, no. Well, no, you chose Azada. I can't... Actually, yeah. Tell me how everyone freaks out if you choose Swarm. Do your companions just kind of not care because of bad writing? Because I imagine they wouldn't really care too much because of bad writing. I don't think anyone would leave. They're just like, what the fuck? I bet you they're just like, you're a fucking weirdo freak monster, but whatever. That'd be weird to be like a good Swarm. If that's possible, even. You chose this evil way? Yeah. Well, we took back Dresden. I can't believe they even animated them doing push-ups. You may smite you and you pass out and get heavily wounded but don't die. That's funny. That part's funny. This is like a dumbass cutscene trying to tell us that everything's like fixed, but... Is that me? Nah, that's probably Hal. Why is the music so low? I've been playing with the music so... Sorry about that, everybody. No, she's small again. Her tail trembles slightly, probably due to anxiety. Look what happened. I'm small again. There's almost no magic left in me. That's because it's all coming from you. But of course, I'm not at all angry at you for giving up your Azada power, and the others aren't angry either. Okay, that's... Never before has all my regret left me. Even if they can no longer be free crusaders, our island no longer flies. That's kind of sad. Actually, some of the regret's coming back. No more magical things happen there. It's so sad. I have to go back to Elysium now, but we'll stay friends, won't we? We're not just friends. Someday we'll be a real dragon family. I'm gonna put eggs in you, Ivu. Anyway. So, We're not just friends. Someday we'll be a real dragon family. Of course. Wait, no, this is little Ivu. Of course. I just need to grow a little bigger. 100 more years, maybe 200, and I'll fly back to you. Maybe you'll come to me, and we'll fly around together and do all sorts. That's actually almost making me cry. It's actually... actually, my eyes are actually tearing up. Dude, Sardine, Ivu's small. She is. She's kawaii. She's not 12. She's literally like a 50-year-old dragon. That's what NoFap does to you, Sardine. It makes your emotions come back. Because, like, I actually, like, teared up at that. I actually, like, if I let myself, I could have teared up more. I had to stop reading. If I read that all slower and kept reading, I would have teared up. She's little Ivu. Oh, no more Ivu. She turns misty-eyed. And I'm actually, that did it. I'll miss you so much, I would stay, but without your power, I'm a regular little dragon again. The first demon we meet would gobble me up in one bite. But we'll meet again, you'll see. Bye, see you, I'll definitely, absolutely see you someday. Inner scaly coming. No, not even that. That was just NoFap making me healthier. Commander, we won, we did it. The demons just folded and fled. And all hail the great gold dragon. All hail the great gold... Apologies, Commander. It's probably awkward if you listen to all this, but you really are something extraordinary. Your power is frightening, but your goodness and wisdom are awe-inspiring. Just doing what I can. I like the sound of that great gold dragon. Winks. I bet you do, but don't get big-headed now. You're not a full-fledged dragon, right? You're just able to do all these amazing things. When you become a full-fledged dragon, you take me for a ride. Oh, I'll take you for a ride. Then, well, and I call you the Great Joe Dragon all the time, because it'll be true. Is fighting back a smile at Nivea, honestly, but it seems to me, Commander, the greatness truly does lie ahead for you. Everything's going to be fine. Sure, what are we gonna do? She's right, you set an example for the rest of us. It's the truth that's close to my heart. What's the situation at the front? Unknown. Her Majesty mustered all the troops she could, raise a sort of valor, and advance on the demons. There's no noble word for her since her left. That's bad. Perhaps she's boldly taking Is right now. Maybe her bones have already been picked clean by demons. We don't know. That's really bad. Baphomet's minions keep taking swipes at us. So here's one thing. Maybe you could get all those portals in time. Get to one of those portals in time. You could be ready for them. Someone that want to blah, blah, crack some skulls. Pour Harold in there if he's alive so you can free him. Cool. How do you feel about seeing the goddess in the flesh? My ears are still ringing from those trumpets. After witnessing it, I don't think I could be surprised by anything ever again. I'll never forget the goddess is watching over us. There's no way we can lose. At least it's a happy goodbye. It is a very... Yeah. Actually, overall, that sucks because we don't get to see the payoff of, like, the floating island and everything, but it'll be okay. I have to catch a Rilu. Any ideas where I can look for her? Not especially. Now that Avenue's closed to her. Is... Threshold. Mustasafin. Do you know anything about that? We killed him, right? Go both boldly and have no fears. Great deeds lie ahead. Is that Regal? Is he leaving? It's my best to be brief. Have not reacted well to the developments I mentioned in my latest report. The very notion we've been cooperating with a weapon forged, blah, blah. The order is not issuing any official edicts. Main chapters I rank notes have been called for their assignments, recalled, and barricaded themselves in one of our outposts, the one you know, in fact. I suggest you go there and resolve the issue. This is a matter of importance. What sort of reaction should I expect? Any up to including a formal declaration of war. Which why you must go to the outpost and resolve the issue before it evolves into open conflict. Very well, go there as soon as possible. Arushalai, Vincent, my dream of fire destroyed almost everything. The only thing that survived was a table. I've returned to my dreams world so many times. Cool, she has a... Oh, that's cute. That was a little... Oh yeah, I remember that. I don't know why I'm tearing up. I don't know, because it's not real, and I know that, but I'm like, I guess you could say role-playing in a sense, that, like, I'm wanting to believe, you know, I'm immersing, it's not even, like, being, like, fooled, I'm, like, immersing myself, you know what I mean? Because, so, it's really hype, for, like, Sardine, who might not know, succubi are like, honestly, like even in D&D, succubi aren't super fucked, like schizo tier. They're definitely schizo tier, but this one, like in here, like I don't know about Forgotten Realms, which is the base world of D&D. The base world of D&D with like Dritz, that's called Forgotten Realms, and this is called Galarian Path. This is called Pathfinder. This is the base world of Pathfinder, Galarian. You could just call it Pathfinder. They only really have one base world. Well, anyway, I think they only really have one base world. I wouldn't know. Anyway, they, like, succubi don't even really, like, dream in this world. And then, like, I don't know if they can even fuck people without, like, outright killing them. Because I feel like in D&D, for the wistful thinking, I think that succubi don't just, like, kill you no matter what. You can bind a succubus if you need to. But this one, they're much more like weird, crazy parasites. Romance or Rushali, that's... And honestly, you know what's fucked up? Is, like, I would respect, like, them being, like, it's a celibate relationship, because she may be a good girl, but, like, she just literally cannot... Unless, like, maybe you get a cop-out, and, like, every so often you pray, and, like, a god will help you, like, make her not, like, necessarily a succubus for a while, for a couple hours. But, like... That'd be kind of cool if they commit to it, and, like, even though she's a good girl, you just can't really do sex, because it's like a drug to her. It's like cocaine, super cocaine, methadone, fentanyl to her. Okay, anyway, long story short, she doesn't dream, but, like, a part of her quest, like, we had to, like, destroy her dreamscape, because, like, it was holding her back, and they were, like, she created a dreamscape to grow into not being just a succubus, but she had to burn it away to, like, is holding her back a little bit. And it was beautiful is that one thing didn't get burned away, because that was, like, a genuine, like, feeling of her own. And, like, also she doesn't have, like, feelings or something. They didn't, like, not real feelings. She could only feel, like, lust as, like, an actual succubus. And then she was, like, a purified succubus for a bit. Why did it survive the fire? Can't figure out what makes it special. That's what she's talking about. It's a simple piece of furniture, just stands there. Would you like to enter your dream again? I don't think that will help. We've been together. No, there must be something else. I must look at it. But how would you find the other side of a dream? Is the nightmare still attacking you? Not openly. The other side of a dream is called reality. Perhaps the table represents something that you're supposed to do in real life. You might be right. Find a table, buy one. Perhaps Desma can help you solve this riddle. But she was the one who asked me to solve it. How? Where'd this table come from? There was a loaf of bread on that table. That was Nevia's dream, remember? She said she wanted to learn how to bake. The bread went up in flames along with all the other fragments of the dream. Oh, so she burned away all the dreams because they were other people's dreams that she was dreaming about to, like, think about. But she wasn't, like, innovating anything. She was just, like, copying other people's dreams. Perhaps you should talk to her. We should ask Nevia. I will stay nearby. Litord Hawkblade. I forget who exactly this guy is. Whatever, I don't fucking care. He's like some paladin or something that we were chill with. He did something cool. We made it Count Arenday's estate. Unknown entity, which I call the other. Oh, he's investigating Darren, because Darren and Ember... I don't think Wooljeef anymore because we expunged it, but Darren and Ember, I think that's it. They have, like, weird things hanging onto their soul. Can't be a conduit for something called the Other. What have you learned about the Other? You have a gateway for an unknown entity. Sequential. A single entity. She died on her decapitated body was found in her laboratory. Jesus. Darren has an evil alignment. It's like lawful evil or neutral evil or something. If he has, like, not an evil alignment, because I forget, and he has a secret evil alignment, then you're in trouble, Tordos. I think he had an evil alignment. I forget. But her notes survived, including the description of the ritual. I have described it with several highly esteemed experts in magic. And I'm just a reliable weapon. But to do that, I need your assistance, Commander. Are you sure it's hostile towards us? I'm certain that this entity is dark and truly evil. The evidence in my instincts are, as Inquisitor are undeniable. Whenever the other Mansfeld stuff, strange and ominous things begin to happen. In particular, hypotheses, blah, blah, decapitated corpses, yes. The ones that were found at Heaven's Edge after the tragedy, blah, blah, yes. I remember that. Some of the corpses, cultist. How dangerous is it? It's extremely dangerous. I know no one except for you who could challenge such an entity, so I'm asking you to help for all the safety. What do we need to do? To the designated location. We'll lure out the other, weakening its connection with the count and bind its essence, blah, blah. The last part is especially important. The other can travel freely between the Torio plane and some unknown space that lies beyond. If we fail to bind the other, defeat it. One more issue. The Count must know nothing as well. Okay. Nothing special has ever happened. Without telling him the reason for the journey. And we must frighten him and make it appear his life is in danger. You have a special connection. You shared part of your mythic, blah, blah, blah. How dangerous it would be if you were to become not a benefactor but an enemy in its gateway. It must also understand how dangerous it would be if you were to become not a benefactor but an enemy to its gateway. I'm certain that it will react to a threat coming from you as opposed to ordinary counters with demons and cultists. I'll help you. The trap for the other has been revealed. Hopefully Darren takes it well, and who knows how his powers are gonna. Hopefully, he can still be useful. We will safeguard Darren's health though. We don't know how Darren's going to take it, but we'll safeguard it. Commander, please help me. He's gone crazy. He will kill him. What happened? Do you remember Dranog, the cleric? His strangers preaching about your new god. But little by little, came a blog alongside us. Seeing the queen just made you stop and listen. Well, eventually, we became very close. We started planning a wedding. He became violent. He threatened to hurt us. Awesome. That cleric got his dick wet with this girl. My husband is still there. What caused this change? They're worshipping the river. How did you get here? By miracle. I don't have time to solve family squabbles in some rural, out-of-the-way village. Don't you know I'm in the middle of a war and I'll get lost? Alright, I'll help you. That is such a fair and fucking... Alright, this is gonna... Okay, let's hard save. This is gonna be a nightmare when we start managing the crusade affairs. Wooljeef. Oh, it is Wooljeef. They should give him... Should have been Wool and then J-E-E-F. Or is it Wooljeff? Skilled craft. Oh my god, this was forever ago. All this shit. Royal... Oh my god, this is all forever ago. Report. Threatened. Demon Siege was much less bloody than it could have been. Enough soldiers survived in the Citadel to form a fighting detachment that's now awaiting Commander's orders. The spies reported the enemy is preparing a series of attempts on the officers' lives. Generals are asking the Commander to take precautions. All generals gain a shit ton of experience. Path of the Lich. Security training. I guess that's the best option. The fate of the stone of ghostly pathways. Shaman's heirs, the Sarkorian faith, rejoice. Circlet or a ring. Ring of ghostly. Well, we're gonna Google this. Ring of ghostly pathways. Circlet of ghostly pathways. We're gonna research this because this is like I'm not gonna get an item that's like gonna be useless. You know what I mean? That's not fair to me. Just because I don't specifically know. One second. Oh, here we go. It's one page. As a ring, defensively lands a first attack in this condition. Enemies push 10 away. That's terrible. Summoning is improved. No. Clemency of Shadows. Almost transparent silver lining. Unbreakable bond. That's terrible. 2 to wisdom. Whenever you summon an element, that's terrible. I guess we do a ring. Yeah, we do a ring. We'll do a ring and see what happens. One of those, some of those might have secondary effects that are like not shit. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know why it's called Treason Home. We still have morale high, so that's good. What? Huh? Oh, here we go. You know what? Fuck. Alright, here we go. Oh, is it because they're full? Yeah, you got. Yeah, sorry. I didn't really react as well as I could have in a good way, because like that is kind of wild. I should have. Well, see, but then can we recruit them is the problem. Is it like a one-time thing? Regardless, these are mercenaries right now. So why can't I do these? Oh, because they're just not coming back up. Cuirassiers. Oh, I know what those are. No, we want clerics. Hedge knights. I forget if hedge knights are good. Convicts are bad. Okay, 23 AC of 10. That's terrible. So AC of 10 is really bad. I think our marksmen are really fucking damage 29 to 36. Luckily our marksmen are good. Yeah, our marksmen are some of the best. Okay. So then we want... Why can't I recruit? Oh, do convicts just not count as... Apply a stacking penalty to combat morale. It's pretty shitty. No desire to die for Mendev. Yeah. Do I still have my... Yeah, I still have my dudes, right? Alright, so obviously... This guy was the main guy. 3 days. He's available in 3 days. Okay. So we're going to wait a little bit longer. And then... Are these clerics? No, these are paladins. Shit, yeah. Worry about that later. Yeah, we got dragons, bro. There's a spell permanently adds units to existing unit. You can use it to make more dragons. Okay, good. Mighty Tempest. Call to Arms. Is it Call to Arms? I haven't been using that ever. That one Call to Arms. I could have been doing this every 15 days for no cost. Brass and copper. I wonder what's better. AC 20. I guess the bronze. Oh no, brass, bronze, and copper. They have the same crest, which is those are the same look. They fucked up. How dare they? AC 25. So bronze seems to be the strongest. Just going off AC. Energy, electricity, energy, acid, energy, fire. Immune to. They're immune to sleep paralysis and power. We're gonna buff up the bronze with this ability. Uh-oh. That's not good. I can't click on them. Why is that? Why can't I? How do I? I'm left clicking, it's not doing anything. Jesus. Oh, can I not? Oh, it shows. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I couldn't have chosen which one, but I wasn't clicking properly. I don't know how I clicked that properly, so next time I do that, whatever. Alright. Oh, it added to all of them, bitchin'. What do we call this? What do we call our... I had names for shit. What do we call... Fucking... The fucking horde. Like, the horde, or like... Dragon Boys. No. We gotta add it something cool. This is kind of fucking hype. I like how I didn't even respond to that. Like, not even like, oh, I have to respond to things because I'm a fucking Let's Player, but it's just like, that is kind of like, whoa. Oh, man. Because I had a little bit of that, I think. I was like, well, that's cool. I was just like, kind of like lackadaisical. What's a good... I don't want to put the in front of it, but maybe I do. Not even a host. I don't want to do host or horde. Because heavenly host is usually what you say, and then horde is usually evil. What's a gathering of dragons? What is the name for, like, a gathering of dragons? A den? Like, you know how, like, a gathering of gorillas is a troop? Dragon's Horde. No. Winged... I was actually going to do that. Winged Death. Winged Death I was about to do. I think I'm gonna... What is it when they fall? Like that's a start, but not like host, but like troop or something, or like battalion. Winged Victory, like not host, but like not legion, because they're not like a legion. Winged Victory. What's a good term? Not flock. Regiment? Not regiment. Like sort of like an animal where it's like victory upon wings. We're gonna go with that. Is it named weird? Why is it red like that? Not my problem. Crusader. The First Legion. Why is it red? Yeah, and then I guess we somehow italicized it or something. Or no, oh, I had caps lock on. Yeah. And Crusader Army, that's just whatever. Alright. Then we have to do we at least have like points of like finance points? Like Lands of Yath Watch. Like if we just manage shit. Like I guess we build stuff, right? Oh, can we? Yeah. Oh, why can't we? I think we have to let things like settle for like a week or so. You fucking Nenio. Her tail is not that big and bushy. Anyway, okay. We'll do victory upon wings for now. I actually only ever had one army. I think that's all you like really need. But
This way.
finally we can trade. So sadly, you know what's fucked up? I lost my fucking bag of boulders. Cause I wanted to keep that as like a treasure item. Like a personal treasure item, like cause that's what you do with most RPGs that like you have like a storage of some sort. Is that dragon here? Hell yeah, he is.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Are you my mentor? Wait, can I do this? Luckily all that shit's gone. So sadly I'm Brass Dragonborn. Ah, here we go. Oh, do I get 2 now a day or something? Is it like a different form? Is it a spell? It should be an ability. Or I just not have it. Oh, next time. Next level I get gold dragon form. Well, let's do this bitch because we haven't. Oh, let's hard save again. Before we talk to that guy, we have to level up. We have to do some inventory and. Well, we'll talk to him before we do inventory. Well, we actually do have to do. Well, I have to go through everything and upgrade everyone. But, let's quickly. Spirit Hunter. It's gonna take forever. Let's try to do this as fast as possible. Piranha Strike is bad. Already took that. I guess Critical Focus. Warrior Priest. No. Okay, and then we'll just do her mastery real quick because we did her out of order. Mythic Feat. We do want to take Spell Pen. And we do want to take. We could take Ascendant Element. We really could. Ever Ready. Last Stand. Abundant Casting. Why did we take Abundant Casting? Is she like an off healer? Is that why? We should not have taken Abundant Casting. And then we could do a Ascendant. We could do extra mythic ability Ascendant. That's just if you crit. We got 1 level out of her. What does she cast? Like, what damage types does she cast? Like fire? Or like, that's some fire. Storm bolts, firestorm. Does she take like electrical? Ooh, maybe I should have taken abundant casting. She's got access to some nice spell slots. We can do Dragon Breath tough. Yeah, there's Dragon Breath and then like, which is like, I don't know. Dragon Breath's kind of weird. And then there's like magical Holy Dragon Breath. And we got to do our I think she does do fire. Let's do abundant casting. She is kind of like an off caster. Let's quickly go through all this. Perception. I can't believe Iomade, because maybe we did a weird one. Perception. I should be paying attention to what I'm doing. I think we were doing that, right? Trickery all the way up. Perception all the way up. Yeah. I forget what I was saying. Was it Arushalai? I forget. We don't do spell pen with her. I forget what I was saying. But yeah, she can be like an off-caster. That bitch. Whatever, the crazy one. Critical focus. I guess we do critical focus, yeah. It's 100% what we do. Snapshot is pointless. Well, it's largely pointless. Bigger they are. Yeah, no shit. Destructive, shockwave. I guess flawless attacks actually works for like it has to for range shit. Fighter, armature. No, yeah, that's talking about this shit. I know what it's talking about. Do we do? I guess we do that. Look, we're always gonna have... do we have him be perceptive? Do we need him to be perceptive? Racial keen senses. I guess... You know what? Yeah, I should have been pocking into perception. Hammer the gap. No. No. We are trying to hurry up, though. Oh, we've taken some of those. Will saving throws. That's advanced weapon training is pretty good. We're gonna look into that. Breadth of experience. No. Have we done critical focus? Yeah. Is there like another critical thing? Like greater critical something? Staggering. Have I taken blind critical for that other stuff? I don't know what the best... I don't know what staggering does off the top of my head. So like, shadow play. Can cast shadow spells? No. Because we've not taken blind and critical, have we? It's not an option for some reason. Why can't I take blind and critical? Oh, I took it down here. Yeah, I was about to say. Double slice. See, the problem with this is, like, I don't know if we're actually double-handed weapon fighting. So, I don't know. We're gonna do this. What have we done? Fighter's finesse. Bonus to reflex saving throws. I guess we do this. Effortless dual wielding. Because it's like, technically... Let's do arm bravery. And then he has another one. Oh, yeah, we'll do dodge. Fuck it. Oh, God. We could even do dodge mythic. No. I don't know if he does 2 weapon fighting. Because I guess technically he does, but... This could take so long. Thank God I did this when we, like, sort of left. Excuse me. No, not weapon finesse. I don't know if any of this is important. I could have made him a trickery boy if I really wanted to. He actually doesn't really need any of this. I guess meta magic. Yeah, sure, we'll take crit focus. No. Take meta magic. He gets a level 8 spell. Word of Chaos. Summon a greater. Resurrection. Oh, we only get 1? Yeah, we can do Resurrection. He's all about healing. And then we get a level 8 spell. Another level 8 spell? Weird. We could do Storm Bolts. Which is not bad. We could do Firestorm. We do Firestorm. Spells by evil creatures when they strike the subjects. Spell resistance. It's pretty good. The problem is there's so many sources. Oh my god, this is going to take fucking forever. I'm sorry about this, everyone. This fucking blows. This is going to take forever. It's actually kind of useful here. Greater abundant casting. We can do Ascendant Element Fire. This is going to take fucking forever. This is Ember. What is her name? No, not Jaethal. She might as well be Jaethal. Who's the crazy druid bitch? Is it spell specialization? No. Spell focus. We haven't given her spell focus this entire time. Oh no, she has spell focus application. Yeah. I guess I'm gonna magic quicken. Eight. So Rift of Ruin. This is a level 7 spell, which we should have paid attention. Hellfire Ray, Chain Lightning. I don't think True Seeing works, and it's fucked up. 201. No, fuck that. Poison Breath. Affected by target resistance. Dinosaur Bone. Ancient Megafauna. Heal. It's kind of worth it. Has she learned... Can she learn? We will teach her heal. I don't think she can learn restoration, but... What's going on, Sardine? How you doing? Fire? Sorry about that. I didn't see that 3 minutes ago. Fire. Or Sardine, excuse me. Must say your characters are not optimally built, sir. You will struggle at hard fights, I think. That's happened regularly. So we're still playing on true normal, but I've turned down the damage I take to half. And then the only other way it's easy is after combat, we all rise. We can't rise in combat. If we die, we die. But then if we... Or rather, like, yeah, we just come back after combat without having to do any spells. So, Technically, am I playing the game the way it's intended to be played? Yes, because the game is not balanced. This game isn't properly balanced. Spell descriptors, evil, death. Chanting only litany. Close range. That fails its saving throw is instantly killed. Target with 200 more. That fails saving throw. Manages to keep its heart from leaking out of the chest, but it's still staggered for 1 minute. Even if it does save, it's staggered for 1 round. Storm bolts. "30-foot center." Summon spells can cheese most stuff. Well, yeah, but that's not good to rely on summon spells. I guess we'll do storm bolts, electricity. Yeah, she's spec'd into electricity anyway. It's gonna take forever. We're trying to hurry up, everybody. We could almost do sorceress reflex. I know this isn't the best, but luckily we're it's not. We just need to start focusing. Well, now they're maxed. Oh shit, the perception shit isn't. Ah, we'll do that next level. Something like that. Accomplished sneak attacker. I don't think that's important. I think that's a trick. No, we're not going to do... We could do... Did we do spell focus or skill focus? Actually, like, cast that much. Oh, hell yeah, we want to do spell pen. The hell? How did I not take spell pen? And that's what the last feat will do is spell pen. Greater spell pen. Sirocco, dispel magic greater, phantasmal, putrefaction. It's a lot of spells. Serenity. All enemies within 30 feet. Affected by spell resistance. Duration 1 round a level. You fill the target's minds with feelings of tranquility. 3d6 points of damage each round they attempt to harm another creature. So, is it concentration? Is it not a concentration? I think that's kind of busted, honestly. 3d6. So, like, 3 to 18 damage each round. But it's AoE, so it adds up. Fucking eye bite. We can do Elemental Assessor. We'll do Serenity. It seems interesting. Oh, we get one more? Could do Elemental Assessor. They're optimally builded. This game just isn't balanced. That's right, I said it. I said it. I fucking said it. I thank God well, no, yeah, some of these don't have to actually level up. Weapon specialization. We might actually do, like... Well, critical multiplier. Yeah, we'll do this with the longbow. I think that works out for him. I think that means he's just gonna, like... I think that means, instead of, like, doubling damage, I think he triples it or something. So he's just gonna go crazy. I think that's what that means. Who is this? I don't even know. Is this Nenio? Nenio. Anything good here? Allows you to craft potions up to level 6 during camping. I guess we do this. Just because she's our potion girl. Yeah, and then... We could always... Well, no, we could do Spell Focus Evocation, like, last. And then we're going to do... Wait, what? Oh, we did already do Ascendant Fire. I didn't know about that. There's a follow bot following me, which is annoying. I just got followed by 5 random accounts, like all right next to each other, so that's annoying. Sardine, you and your robots are you stalkers. You stalker bot reviewers. I thought that was actually a doorbell. To put it on record, I did not pay at all for any fucking dumbass follow bot system. I don't know. What's weird is they all have like word underscore word. And like they're not even that weird. I guess they're just not all like weird like numbers and like bot sounding names to like play it off. I'm getting followed again. Yeah, there's no first I'll have to go message someone or something. Because I'll have to go message like I probably have to it's either a random someone just makes bots to do that for whatever reason. I don't think one of you guys would have bought it because it doesn't do anything, nor would you spend that much money for me. It might be someone trying to get me in trouble. Because, like, technically, like, oh, I'm going to pay them to get follows, and then, like, oh, they'll get in trouble because it triggers a thing. I'll have to go message probably. I'll Google it and see if it's going to get me in. I'll have to Google it and see. Because there's no point in having follows because they don't view you. It doesn't work that way. Because that's happened for, like, I don't know if it's the 3rd time, but that's the 2nd time that's happened this year for, like, the 1st time ever. Follow bots following. Well, I bet you Twitch doesn't really care. I'll have to Google it later when I'm not busy. But I didn't know she already took Ascendant Element Fire. That's good. Yeah, we'll take Mythic Brew Potions. Fuck it. Brewing Potions isn't even really important. I just wanted to, like, have the option. Who is this, Gregor? What? I don't even remember his name, actually, sadly. Wooljeef, Lon, Netio. Yeah, Grey Boar. I said Gregor. What's this bitch's name? Camellia. Camellia. Alright. Dodge Mythic is not bad. I bet they like watching you in 4K. Basically, but OP builds are way stronger. Yeah, but let's do Dodge Mythic, and then maybe the last Mythic feat we'll do like improved critical. I'm gonna get McDonald's. I'm jealous. I'm not jealous because I'm losing weight, but I am jealous because that sounds good. We could do Sorceress Reflex with him. That would not be the worst thing to do. Mythic Channeling? No. Shield Bonus. Oh, to your touch AC? That's really not that good. It's not bad. I guess we do Sorceress Reflex. Do Flawless Attacks. Let's just do Flawless Attacks. Because, like, it doesn't really help him, but it's like... It's a +1 to hit. Is what it is. It's a +1 to hit, but it's like, fuck it. That means 1/30th of the time you'll be hitting more, so like, fuck it. And then we'll do Sorceress Reflex to focus up. And we don't care about touch AC. Very, very rarely does the AI do touch attacks. Now, ranged touch attacks, I think, are just touch attacks, so that is kind of weird, but as in, like, ranged touch attacks will fuck you up. But, it'd be how it do. So she's dinging. She's getting Paladin gains damage resistance 5, evil, and immunity to compulsion spells and spell-like abilities. That's good. Each ally against compulsion effects. That's pretty good. Not if she's unconscious or dead. She doesn't need spell pen. Does she have blinding critical? Critical focus. She does not have blinding critical. Tower shield proficiency. No. It's not bad. Did I miss anything down here? No. History of Terrors. Extra lay on hands. No. I hear Dazzling Display is good. I wonder if Dazzling Display is actually like... Let's do Blinding Critical. We just only do Blinding Critical for everyone, but I think that's the best, because I think Blind is like a net, like 50% to, like, not... It's like a 50% mischance every time they try to hit you. Rupture Restraints, Unstoppable, sounds about right. Thundering Blows we have on everyone. It actually does some fucking nutty damage, actually. Destructive Shockwave we took on her, because she's one of our few strength attackers. We, no, we're not going to do that. We could do Toughness for her. Equal to twice your Charisma bonus? No, I think that's a waste for her. We will do Dodge Mythic. That just says give me 1 extra AC. Sorry about that. We're finally done. That was like Resident Sleeper mode. I'm sorry about that. How long did that take? It's 2:30. It only took 20 minutes. Like, yeah, it took like 20 minutes. 10. Yeah, 20 minutes. We'll just call it 20 minutes. Sorry about that, everybody. Alright. Halaseliax greets you with a nod. His golden eyes gleam. Congratulations on your victory, Commander. That was an arduous trial, but you pulled through. You invoked the dragon spirit within. I never thought that I would say this, but you can become a dragon child. I can teach you how to bring your inner and outer forms into accord. Once you become your true self, you will achieve harmony. What do I need to do? Go to the city square in Kenabris. Terendelev drew her strength from her love for this city and its people. I walked its paved streets with her many times. She realized that Kenabris helped her to heal more than any of my philosophical reflections ever could. Out of respect for her memory, I will teach you in the same way she fought her final battle. It would make her glad. Why'd you help me in the Battle of Dresden? Because I saw a dragon. It's easy to distance yourself from battles that do not involve your kind. That's not true. You didn't know I was just a... I think he saw like a spirit within me. He might even have said that. He might even have said that like at some point, like when we rescued him and like told him to calm down like a year ago when I was playing. He might have said something like, you have a dragon inside you. So that's probably what he was getting at right there. He did help us with the recent Battle of Dresden, but not really. How does it make you feel? Do you find my power repulsive? No, child, I don't. You do not need worry. The source of your power does not make you good or bad. As you see your abilities clearly, it does not matter where they came from. They're yours now, no one else's. Moreover, your power is like a living creature. It grows and develops. Huh. I'm gonna go... Yeah. Is this game gonna show what really happens between Donkey and the dragon? Sardine, you fucking perv. Those monsters also... They're like children, look like disgusting. They could have made them look cool. They could have made them look like cool horse dragons. Well, I mean, that wouldn't be the point. They're supposed to look funny. It's like a little children's cartoon, but... How many toys and plushies do you think there are of the little mongoloid dragon donkey hybrids? How many hundreds of thousands of dollars of merch in the last 20 years since those characters were created do you think they made? Probably at a loss. They probably didn't sell that well, but like even then, in general, they probably made a profit. How many plushies and shit do you think they made of like toys of like just those characters? It's crazy. Sometimes it reminds me of Dragonling that's not yet hatched from cell. One day it will awaken in full. Tell me more about dragons. What do you want to know? What kind of dragons are there? What kind of warbloods are you? This question of familiar magnitude. Metallic dragons, chromatic dragons, planar dragons that live outside of planes. Not all of us are friendly towards your kind, but I believe you know this already. I can only speak of my brethren, the metallic dragons. We look upon your kind with favor and even live among you at times. What makes golden dragons different from other dragons? Some of us are philosophers, some of us are hedonists. I can respect it. We make our dwellings in open expanses where it's always sun and warm. We hunt herds of deer and sleep atop treasure hoards. Well, some of us do, but at times, out of curiosity, we choose to adopt the lifestyle of humankind. Many nations seek our wisdom. It's close to the divine Apsu, which I guess is like the... I think Tiamat also exists in this world. It's just... Yeah, Tiamat. So in D&D, it's also Tiamat, but it's like... Bahamut is the platinum god dragon. And in Golarion, it's Apsu is the platinum god. There's two dragon gods. Dogen, Dranky works better per person. Not enough. We need one. Me rereading your sentence to like properly parse the information, like, opened my eyes to how stupid it was. Like, I had to like think about what you were saying for a second, because I also had to read Not Enough to like understand like how stupid what you were saying was. I know you're joking, but it's funny. It's hilarious how stupid it was. Oh, man. Of course, I've only been alive for 800 years, so I'm still very young. So, the thing about this is, I don't know in Forgotten Realms if dragons live to be 1,000, or if they crest out at their power level at 1,000, and then they can live forever. Because not that they're immortal or crazy, but just because they're fucking dragons, and if they want to live forever, they're gonna fucking live forever. It might be different in Galarian. I think it just might live. They might be immortal in Galarian. In fact, does the name Pernorinix? No. Don't tell me about Pernorinix. I don't know about him. What's it like being a dragon? It's wonderful. The strength, the lust for life, the joy of existence. I can respect that. Don't you feel inside your soul? In truth, I'm sorry the journey as a dragon began with bloodshed. There's so many other things I would like to have experienced first, like flight, for example, or the realization that there's unity in all things. I wish you had a chance to discover your place within the multiverse. There'll be plenty of time that. We lived for thousands of years in Galarian. So who knows if they live for thousands of years in Forgotten Realms, or just 1,000. We have war and peace, sorrow and joy, so do not fear to experience what it is to be a dragon. I have no more questions. Want to know more about Terendelev? Well, yes, let's remember together. What did you teach her? Lessons of peace and lessons of war. Some of my lessons were practical, blah, blah. What was she like? I don't know why they introduced such a big fucking silver dragon crazy cool bitch and then just instantly kill her. Maybe to like show the power level of like how bad shit was. Because we like if like also they did this with Kingmaker. I don't know if she's gonna come back and like be like a boss, like she's resurrected. I don't fucking know. You are the last of our kind to speak with her. He's calling me a dragon. Love that shit. Kind and beautiful, hell yeah. She was a fearless warrior. She's kind and beautiful. Fearless, kind, beautiful. I'm so proud of her. I never had a better student. That's making me tear up. Silver Dragon, especially sensitive to any injustice. She and Savalros swooped down and joined. I was their mentor among Dragonkind. Not know the challenges we would face. Yeah. Thank you for your answers. Yeah, she got better. I'm not going to just call him Hal. I'm not even going to say that. Whoa, he just bounces! Yo, dragons don't give a fuck. That's the most freeing thing about being a dragon. Even when you're like a lawful good dragon, you're just like, I don't give a fuck. We decide to go deal with you guys. We barely deal with our own kind. We don't have dragon kingdoms anymore. Dragons are the ultimate, like anarcho-liberals. They're just like super libertarian. They're super libertarian where they're just like, I have a mountain, I have a sphere of influence, and like sometimes I fuck bitches, and sometimes I just, I amass wealth and do my own thing. I have my own little bits and baubles, and I either like pay if I'm good or steal if I'm bored, if I'm evil, and like abduct if I'm evil, like a fucking entertainment for the fucking year. They're just the ultimate fucking like libertarian dream. Just being able to do whatever you want.
So little time.
And you don't even have to be an asshole about it if you choose not to. You'll be dragging your nuts across his face. Sad. Many such cases. See, I thought you were going to do... Thank God. I thought you were going to do... Ooh, not that. Ooh, please stop. Can I reset? I thought you were going to do a Yang Xiaolong joke. And I was about to get really fucking pissed. Because that shit's not funny. And it's quickly becoming less funny every day. Because she's not real. And I don't give a fuck. I'll look into that. Crushing Burden. No one use. Oh no, actually, yes, someone does use a gnome hooked hammer. The gnome. I think that's important. Elven Curved Blade. Falchion. Glaive. Look into that. No. Heavy Mace. Hope Crusher. Hold on to that for a second. No one uses maces. Or flails, rather. Everyone does use maces, but not... Yeah, that's just a random heavy mace we have. But, no, he's just like a bro. Like, if you want to ball bust him, you can, but you can't ball bust my girl. Because she doesn't have any. I should be like, yeah, we'll have to look into that. Hold on to that. Oh, that's why. Okay, I was wondering why I couldn't see how to reset. So this is the first sale we've had after a very long time. This weighs less. I'll look into that. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some inventory management real quick. I think this isn't worth it. So +6 to strength, but you know, yeah, no, it's not worth it. Claws of Sacred Beasts have claws that deal slashing damage. I think that was on Ivu. Attack and damage rolls. 1d8 slashing damage on an unarmed attack. No one does unarmed attacks. Gloves of Dueling. I might wear those since we might have shittier. Rugged Helmet. That's actually kind of good. Mighty Fist. No. Deathly Arousal. Whenever the deals the wearer a killing blow, the choker restores them, makes all passive will save to become prone. We'll hold on to that because it's kind of weird. +6 to Constitution. Cure serious wounds. Think about it. Belt of Physical Might. That's actually pretty good. We'll have to put that on some people. We're getting 1/3 of a million coins, everybody. Just gonna do that right now. You know what? I think... Oh, and Wooljeef. That's what it is. Yeah, let's see what Wooljeef can scribe. Wooljeef? I don't know if it's Wooljeef or Wooljeef. You think they did that as a joke for, like, is it GIF or GIF? What do you guys think? You guys think it's GIF or GIF? I think it's GIF. I also think sometimes I'll just say it the other way because I just don't give a fuck. But I can understand the... fun of, like, no, it's one or the other. You whore. You fucking... Fuck potions. We'll keep those restoration potions. At this point, I think we just sell all chemical ingredients because we don't care. We don't even, yeah. Let's see how much we get for we don't cook either. And I could always get rid of, Nenio's, I can re-roll her. Did she kiss it with her lipstick? You're unlikely to ever read it. If I am queen, I must act accordingly. I don't know why I'm even writing this letter. You're unlikely to ever read it. Forgive me, Galfrey. Oh, I remember seeing this item pop up and then I forgot about it. She wrote this as she was leaving. Yo, I wonder if she's like, she's got the hots for me. Because that'd be pretty bitchin'. The mirror that makes everything look better. I guess we'll keep that just for the funsies of it. Pixie dust. Can you eat pixie dust? Is that their, like, dandruff? Severed demon heads. Shiny chitin. All game, we haven't sold any ingredients, and we've only gotten 12,000. That should tell you something. 12,000 gold for everything. It's just not worth it. It's just a waste of time. That's pretty bitchin' though that we now have a less egregious looking inventory. This does suck. I don't think anyone uses light armor, huh? No one actually uses light armor. Isn't that wild? So we can just sell all of our light armor. What does she use? She uses medium armor, doesn't she? Mithril breastplate. So medium shit. That's 9. It's armor check penalty. Weird gets up +2 bonus to damage. No. Oh no, it's a mithril chainmail too? What? No way. Oh, because it's chainmail. It's not breastplate. No. Breastplate's better. Let's go. What's going on? Let's see what his weapons are like. Okay, this is Crushing Burden, which we found, which I think is just straight up better. Yeah, it's a +2. Lands 3 consecutive hits. Become fatigued if it doesn't pass a fortitude check. Whenever the wielder lands 3 consecutive fatigue, that made a mistake. Or become exhausted. Yeah, alright, cool, bitchin'. And it's just straight up better. Let's see what's going on with these robes. We'll give him breastplate. Like, fuck it. Chain shirt, no. She wears medium as well. Yeah, it's better just to have fucking flat up AC. Also, do we actually give him Dex? We do give him Belt of Physical Form. So if we can find a higher version of that, which should be like at one of these vendors, honestly. Alright. And that's why we didn't put this on him, because he needs it. We can do... I mean, this helps him carry more, so yeah, we'll do that. It helps him carry more. And we put that on him. Okay, we actually need like one more belt of physical form, but like, I guess 2 more of like good ones, not like shitty ones. There we go. I didn't know we needed those. This is a +4 to strength, which both of them have, but then this has a +8 to constitution, so that's busted. So we can afford to put this on. Yeah, Saziel isn't really a dex boy. We gave him, and that we can actually put on someone who actually needs it. So I guess... What does this do? Oh yeah, she doesn't really, yeah. Well, oh, actually, yeah, we can put that on him. No, put this. Oh, here we go. We'll do this. And that. There we go. Now I can't carry as much, but that's not a problem. Yeah, there we go. Now, bracers. She can wear bracers. She already has... It's a +4 and a +5, so it's just someone who doesn't have a +5 already. It's +6 bracers armor. Wild. Alright, we can actually sell... If we don't find any more +6 bracers, they don't matter. Sell that, sell that. I think these, What was this? When they land a killing blow, no. 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 Contagious. No. How'd I not sell that? I think everyone has like a +3 on them, right? No one has a +2. Locket. Yeah, no, we got done with those a while ago. Melee perception skill down. That's okay. We can put that on someone. +4s to wisdom. Who are our wisdom boys again? She casts with charisma? It's crazy. I think no one has a +2 to charisma, a wisdom tiara. Yeah, we can just sell these. Disarm, that's useless. I think no one cares about that. Undercover wizard. Total concealment. No. Ring of summoning. No. It's useful, but we'll keep it on someone else maybe. Look how many rings we found. 140,000 already. Ring of evasion. We'll put that on someone. Channel energy. Put that on someone probably. Procession and trickery. Interesting. All light armor. Hair yay, hair yay. Read all about it. Max dexterity 1. Max dexterity -5 armor penalty check. -4 armor penalty check. 50 pounds. 35 pounds. We're going to do enhancement. Yeah, we're going to sell this guy. Yeah, I'm going to sell that guy. Sell rebound. Is this? Yeah, no, that doesn't matter. We'll probably sell this. I think we sell that. Who else are our shield boys? Whatever. Let's deal that. Because we have a shield girl. And it's her. She only does bucklers, huh? Yeah, she only does. So we have this. Adamantine full plate. Adamantine is just like, you get like flat damage reduction. So whoever uses heavy armor, if this ends up just being slightly good, it's 1 less AC, which we don't like. Full plate. Two-handed weapon. Added to AC with shield descriptor. Largest enhancement. That's actually pretty strong. What's this called? Perfect Storm? +5. Wait, oh, yeah, now he, oh my god, now he has 43 AC. No, I'm thinking of Saziel, who is a little bit lacking in AC. He's at, that's really low. She's good at 44. Saziel and Greybore kind of need to get to 40-ish. I'm at 40. Look at that old face. But other than that, of course he's going to be higher because he has... They're good for medium armor. Like, maybe we can find 1 or 2 things to really push them above, but 35 is where they're going to be. 40 is just a heavy armor thing, and yeah, no, they're actually exactly where they can be, so it's where they're supposed to be. Alright. I don't know... That shit's a lot better. And he's actually the only one that can use that, so unless we find something better. Beacon of Courage. Alright, who has heavy armor? Regal, and then... me, but I think I have something. I logically have the best armor. Spell resistance, yeah. That's an AC of 12. AC of 13, but then there's no spell resistance just on it. And then we have a crossbow, but no one really uses crossbows. What does this allow her to do? It doesn't matter. We'll just do that. We're gonna sell that shit. We got some shit to sell. And then I'm not gonna go crazy. I guess we just sell these. Or gloves. There. Does anyone... Yeah, I mean... To attack and damage rolls. So do these... I think it's a different to hit, so I think they work. You get a +1 to hit, I think, and damage, technically. We're going to hold to that. Surefire, yeah. Lands a hit, and I mean within 30 feet, yeah. Alright, cool, bitchin'. +1 to hit if he, like, blah, blah, blah. I guess that's better for him. He's not really supposed to be hitting. Give it to her, I guess, yeah. I don't know if it really matters, but whatever. I might even have to leave. Oh, here we go. We have robes, too. There's no reason... There's no reason... Oh, can you equip these? Huh. Okay. Ooh, I do have a robe on. +2 bonus to spell pen. It's pretty good. DC transmutation school spells. We do lose advantage on spell pen, which sucks. Fire. Who's big into fire? I guess Nenio, but I'm sure he has this. Maybe Saziel? Nah, yeah. That's better. Transmutation. Saving throws against all fear effects. Someone else in the front line? I guess Greybor, maybe? Unity to nauseated. Something like that. Who wants immunity to nauseated? Sure. DC of transmutation. Who even does transmutation, though? I don't know. Sure. Well, no, DC, she doesn't... Against the spells. Yeah, sure. She gets fireballed less. Sure. Alright, sorry about all that, everybody. We're almost done. This is actually, you know, it's a real problem that it takes this long, but that was a big dump of, like, loot. And we're not even going to put on, we're not going to do the rings. I'll do those later. Let me sell what I know we don't need. I guess it has to be those, right? I can buy more if we have to. Yeah, let me sell everything we know we're not going to need. Alright. That seems to be it. Just a casual 62,000. Casual million gold. Sorry about that wait. Now we actually can just play the game. Although I've been streaming 4.5 hours, so. So why is this all overgrown? Is this because I'm an Azada? Or I was an Azada, rather? Or is this to say... Or is this like a new sector? This looks like a new sector. Why is this overgrown? I don't remember this looking like this. Is this because I didn't finish my... Is this like an Azada thing?
I crave for adventure. Trail me.
This might be an Azada thing. Whoa, you good? Ah! A magical dais that I can't go up. That's some bullshit. Whatever. I don't remember this place existing. Maybe that's an Azada thing and it's bugged because, like, you're not supposed to see it since you're not an Azada anymore. I don't know. Maybe it's just like a small little zone that's going to be a little story thing, like a little quest thing. Alright. Now, there is a bunch of people we could talk to. Lady Konomi, who is a kitsune. Let's see if she has any, like, new dialogue. Because, like, oh, we're back from the dead. Kitsune are a rare sight. We kitsune are incapable of normalcy.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Speaking of Nenio, is it possible for me to get my dick wet? Well, little thing not to say when we're walking up to talk to Ember, but you know how it be, how it do. Saziel. We'll go do a roundabout for their quests later. Going a roundabout. So, is this jewelry artisan? Oh yeah, because weren't they hiding monsters, like demons, in the jewelry? Isn't that what was happening? I think that was a thing. Okay, see, if this was a good game, we would have, like, some cool cutscene where it's like, Oh, it's the commander! Is this like a guy or a girl? Oh no, swinging his legs. Okay. I thought that was a she before. You have anything new that's like... No, you just do potions. All onion soups. You love mix of demonic potions. Poisons. Use it while resting to cook. That's weird. Well, are we going to cook with it? No, but are we going to... Are we going to learn every recipe like Pokemon? Like catch them like they're Pokemon? Hell yeah. Cooking in this game is also bad. Because, How you doing, Gribor? He looks so stupid. He looks like a little pope. A little metal-armed pope. Not even like a here to the commander or anything like that. It's like this game is technically better. Well, even when Baldur's Gate 3 is released, I doubt it's gonna blow me off. I mean, I don't know. Like, having recently played Baldur's Gate, despite the mechanical failures of like the game kind of runs weird and like it runs like not bad. In early access, it doesn't run bad, but it's just kind of like weird, and it's not hopeful. I think they're not releasing it super hard. I think the early access it's like they're doing like one big patch, and maybe they'll do one big like sort of an act, and then they'll just release the whole game, and like a lot of it's gonna be like a lot of the back shit is gonna be touched up. Let's go talk to Nenio. Get that sweet kitsune pussy. How do you... Kanuni? Would that be Kanuni? Where is she? Oh, there she is. You think it looks weird? You think it looks weird and it doesn't look anything like a human's? It looks like a dog's? I think so. You have to think about these things. When you're role-playing in a sword and sorcery fantasy game, you have to think about these things. You have to ask the hard questions that no one else is willing to ask. Because to not do so is a disservice to the world building and a disservice to yourself in the form of half-assing your role-playing. How's this play coming along? That'd be kind of cool if we actually get a fucking... That would be... Okay, that would be so Kino. Dude, why are video game developers so bad? So, I don't know if it's because I'm an Azada and maybe that questline is gone now. That would be so fucking Kino. The credits are rolling, right? The whole credits are rolling over the screen. And we get a fully voice-acted, slightly... animated, like, just it'd probably be these shitty like cinematics we've seen. They're like they're not even 5 seconds, and they're not even animations, but you know what I mean. And then like while the credits are rolling, it's like the little characters are acting out all of our decisions over the course of the game. We're gonna get a storybook read over like at the end of Kingmaker with Lindsay, but that would be so Kino. Like, dude, rolling rolling credits over like a cutscene you're actually interested in works for everyone. Cause anyone who's not gonna read the credits, that decision is so priorly made. It's like it's unreal. So my point being, I guess we're gonna go do an Arushalai quest. I am kind of tired of this game. Arsenoy. Any news about the poor folks whose souls were stolen? Burned Ashwood. Actually, I think that's not important to us. Yeah, we sold so much shit to her. What scroll kit do we have? We don't really use alchemist kits, so whatever. We have a scroll kit 8. Shouldn't even sell that. Maybe. No, yeah, I shouldn't sell it. Whatever. Let's go talk to Arushalai. I think now we're finally coming up to the final act, I think. I thought we were supposed to... I think we have to go talk to Anevia herself. What is this for? Is this to brew shit, or like, what is this? Oh.
Forwards!
No, backwards. Backwards. We're to go talk to... We should talk to all these people eventually. We don't really care right now. Let's go do this main throwaway for, like, trading. Just to see if anyone has anything new. I think we talked to the black. Let's just quickly go through. Like, we sold everything, but I want to see if they have any new stock. Because we're fucking drowning in money, so we might as well... A rapier +1. Oh, you know what? Let's do, like... I guess type, right? Well, I hope this isn't fucked up, because this should mean that all rapiers and whatnot are next to each other. So if there's like any... Because sometimes I've noticed, like... It's like... So it's by, like, javelin, heavy pick, heavy mace. Let's see if there's 2 great axe. Let's see if we can get 2, like, random... I don't know, I'm kind of worried. Composite longbow. Those are... Well, no. We get... Well, okay, here we go. Something like this. These are 2 different bastard swords of the same. How come there's not... I'm kind of worried because we're not seeing a lot of, like, close by things. Are there great axes anywhere else? Because that would really suck. I can't really tell. Is it like... I guess... Oh, here we go. I guess price and descending. So then we just, like... We can find any crazy-ass... This is what fucking Hefsamira was... Okay, does it have a story with it? Some of these have stories with it, which they shouldn't, but... Imagine using a glaive on Saziel. Wilser Garms! One unexpected surprise, Commander Self came back. Knick-knack we made. He did come back, so please take it. This is a gift from us all. Accept a gift. Commander figurine. Show me what you have. Do you have, like... new shit? Black Dragon's Fang. I think we sold this. The only one that uses long swords is... Sela, and I think she has something crazier than that. No, +3. +3 on... If the longsword wields any shield in another hand, it grants the wielder an additional +3. So technically, not damage-wise, but it's a +6. To hit. So that's actually kind of... You can't beat that. Like how this Black Dragon's Fang is a little bit green. They made a slightly... He doesn't really have anything new, sadly. Gleaming banded armor. Is it 10 AC? Because that's useless to us. Yeah. Warden of Darkness. Barding of Elder Beasts. Wonder how cool you can be like a mount guy. Dawn of Life. Well, I think the problem with this is like you should be able to make like your own character. So you know what you want to do with them. And like spec them. I think they should have made... Also, that guy had... Well, here's an exotic weapons provider. Is it like... better? No, this is like truly exotic, but it's like... Yeah, +5s, but do you have any rapiers that are like crazy, like strong? No. It's just purely like Asian weapons and then... Which apparently that was a thing in D&D 2 as well, as like Tontos and I think Katanas as well. You have to have better belts. Like, that's your whole thing. Cloak of Resistance +6. By hitting... Whenever an enemy confirms a critical hit, lands a sneak attack, or attack of opportunity against the wearer, the enemy must pass a will saving throw of DC 27, or become devastated by hitting such beauty. In this devastated mood, they suffer a -2 penalty to attack and damage rolls, as well as AC until the end of combat. It's pretty good. That's an extra +3 to shit, which is kind of bitching, but... +3, and those are +5, so like... We have the money to blow. We're going to do that. Robe of Order. What's his current robe? Because a +2 key pool means he can extra attack twice more. Bonus AC to attack and damage rolls with unarmed attack. No. Source of Dividing Power. This robe. Summon a creature. Bonus to athletic skills. What are these are shirts. No, like there's lawn, but no, because that actually takes his. Or is this what was lawn equipping this off of? We can't put it back on them because that's too complicated for this game. But still have 1.5 million. Okay. Okay, cool. Then now he can do... Is he lawful? Yeah, he's lawful neutral. Cool. So now he does... +2 to bonus on attack rolls. I should have got this a while ago. This was obviously for lawn. I actually... This is kind of wild. I think I would have been hitting 2 points extra on attack rolls. Attack is to hit. And, like, that's so important. Because we're just not... If we hit, then we can just roll for damage. And damage is usually good. But hitting sometimes is a problem. And then, yeah. Cloak of Resistance. Well, I guess we put this on. Okay, where are all of our... I guess morale bonus to persuasion skill. I guess that's... We have to keep that. Cool, we only have one overlay now. +5 competence bonus to persuasion. Headband... Oh, no. This gives a +2 to charisma. That's why. Because this gives a +5 competence. It's our only competence bonus to persuasion. And so, yeah, we have to keep that. Yeah. Okay, good. Well, that's our only double up, so that's good. That's what I like to see. I bought that shirt, right? I didn't buy that shirt? No, that's okay. Athletics checks it. Well, with fire resistance 30. No. It's not bad. I just don't give a fuck. Toy figurine. Personal. Charges 1. Difficulty class, caster. Sent to you by Quartermaster Wilser Garms. Each of whom prayed over the figure hoping for success. Slightly reduces abyssal corruption. Charges 1. We'll hold on to that. So I have to keep this, because that's a +5 to persuasion. Red cloak resistance +3. And this is, we have one of +6. So Saziel and... What does she have? A +5? On saving throws against demon. It's a little too... Because if it's not demons... Now, are we going to still use it? Yes, but... There's no way everyone doesn't have a... Not everyone has a +3. That's insane. There we go. The fact Lawn is only getting a +5 if it's against demons is whatever, but it's not that good, but it's not that bad. I'm not going to do rings right now, because like I'd have to check everyone's rings, and they have up to 2, so we're just not going to do that to not annoy you guys. What do we want to do for like this amulet gives +6 to Constitution enhancement, and that's the same as... So it means... Oh, you know what, though? Oh, I fucking sold that belt, too. Because we could do... That's a +8 to Constitution. That was only +6. But it's only +4 to Strength. Basically, there's a belt, I think, that gave a +6 to Strength. So this is 4 Strength and 8 Constitution. And we could give her... Well, we'd lose armor, so no. Okay, that's not worth it. Yeah, we'll sell that immediately. Just because of the nature... No, we'll hold on to it. Because if for some reason they don't need that necklace... Like Nenio, because like her... No, that's important. What is this too? Circumstance bonus. So she shares that with him, so whatever. What's her face? And we might take that off then, because it's like not as good as like health. Ember. We might put this on Ember. Yeah. Yeah, she just gained 50 health, so... Instead of doing, like, 1 extra, like, chance to hit with her hexes or something. And there's, like, 1 noble is jewelry gnome. I am a little tired. Price descending. Ooh. Kinetic diadem. Amulets of armor +5. Who can we put that on that's, like, it's worth spending that money? Put 1 on Saziel, and yeah, and Greybore. Okay. That's worth it. Ooh, Ring of Protection's +5. And then we might buy some of these. 1/5 of $1 million. Well, luckily he had some, Luckily he had some, good shit. 35 AC, 35 AC, 36 AC. We'll give her a protection. 45 AC, not to Regal though. I guess we keep pairing them. So they now have 36 AC, which I think they were at either 34. I think they had to have logically been at 34, right? Because I think we upgraded both their shit and their... Or something wrong here. Void magical with great willpower. From here, make successful blah, blah. That's not bad. Does not gain. We'll probably keep that because that's better than 1 AC usually. Oh, something she had a ring on her. Oh, you know what? I think it was one of these. Because they don't need AC back there. Oh my god, we did. That was on her, I think. No, because we'll have to fuck with her overlapping here in a bit. Shadow, shh. Alright, then who else, like, fights with us regularly? Because now we have 2 +4s to put on people. Which we don't really care about, because, did we put, like, a +4 on her? Is that what we had? We can buy it back if we sell it. Because our back lines don't need it. So who... Shh. 43. We could put her on Regal and... She has a +2. It's useless. I didn't know my parents were home. I'm gonna have to shut my door here in a bit. I guess Regal just to see what happens. And then... Poor Woljeef. Oh, you know what? I think that's where we got this from. So then we take this. I bet you this doesn't overlap, does it? Yeah, We'll do rings later. I was just worried because like we'll see what that overlap is later. I think that ring was on someone before. So, like I said, we don't want to do rings. So whatever. That was enough. Oh, now we have these amulets of +4 though, so we want to put that on someone. We can do amulets. Yeah, like sadly we kind of knew this was gonna happen. Crazy inventory management. But 32 for a rogue. Well, that's actually like not realistic. Like I D&D, like the AC is more. I mean, I guess you could argue that it's like easier, but it's like. Hi. Like I said, that was basically it for merchants. I mean, technically that's a good place to stop the stream. You know what I mean? And if I wanna play later, if I wanna play something else, I can just stop the stream here. And look how blue I am. White balance wise, not like emotionally. I was about to say, because that was like, that's a little NPC. This symbol is an NPC thing, so that means like, did Hal come back? What's going on, Captain Adon? Koram Zadeh. Let's go into our keep and see if we have any events going on, and then we'll talk to Anevia. But then that'll be the stream. We won't pursue any quests unless we get it brought into a dreamscape for Arushalai, and even then, maybe not. Is anyone just randomly in our room? Court of Dresden. Awesome. So now I'm currently the supreme judge of Dresden. That's what that's telling me. Let's take out all this. Okay, yeah, we have to keep that there. We have to put shit up actually as well. Many doors in the city. We're going to start selling keys. We'll keep things that are memories. We're going to hold that. Hold that for funsies. Hold that. Hold that. We only need one thing. This can be a pair. Oh, we sell this. What's that? Reeking Heart? Oh, Ever-Burning Torch. No. No one uses great swords. Oh, isn't this like a legendary... I'll hold on to that, because that's actually like a legendary purple stone knife. I know what she's talking about. I thought that was something else, but... White Dragon. I want to hold on to that too. I just accidentally got that. Righteous Crusader's Wing. We're going to sell that because it's not that good. Darren's Gift. Hey, we held on to it. We're going to sell that. Could sell that. Friends, smile at each other, gossip about their other friends, drink alcohol together, no longer required, sometimes argue, sometimes copulate. I think that was another thing, is Nenio was going to be like, oh, we have to have sex so I can talk about it in my encyclopedia, but then like, you know. Diary found in a... Oh yeah, this is like a wild story. You're not going to read it. You're not going to hear it from me though. Numerian Bomb. We see some of the crazy shits though. We'll sell some other shit though. Yeah, we're coming down on it. I guess we even sell this because it's useless. We'll hold on to it. Does it ever level up? As the effective druid level. We'll hold on to it for now. Or now that we don't have Ivu. Persuasion checks against their companion, +1 morale checks. Bonus on all skill checks. Huh. Hold on to that. Alright, let's go talk to Nevia. I have to sell some of that shit. We're not going to do that on this stream. I'll probably do inventory management off stream. Yeah, I'm just kind of like tired. I've been streaming 5 hours, so you know. Sorry, this was boring to my regulars. But I'm okay with that. I'll play what I want to play, and if people watch, and if they don't watch, that's okay, because if people watch for 50%, it's a ratio. Everyone has their own ratio of it's either it's personality and game. If the game they love or hate or whatever, and the personality if they love or hate or whatever. And then everyone has their own ratio of like they'll watch anyone play almost anything, but you know, there's just some things that are dry to them. That's okay. Let's go. Do you remember what I asked you about your dream? And then we'll do this. We'll follow this through, and then we'll get the next plot beat, and then that'll be the stream. Learn how to bake bread. Can you tell me more about that? Is this for Rushlai? I can see. You can come out now. Aw. Succubus bashfully emerging. Aw, is she like a little baby to everyone? Everyone treats her nicely because she's not like a soul-sucking demon. Back to bread. A little snot-nosed kid. My mom hid me from my enemies in a temple of Desna. And a doll. My birthplace is a horror show. If I crumbled into the sea tomorrow, I'd throw a party. But the temple was a tiny piece of calm hidden away inside all that. Folks in the temple knew how to laugh. They'd sing songs. They did their needlework. In the mornings, they baked the most fragrant bread in the whole world. I'd stand and watch as the cook mixed the dough, formed into rounds, and put them into the ovens. The happiest memory of my life. Well, the crappy part of my life, I'm talking about Beth, of course. That's when I Then, when I bailed on that, I did all kinds of scum jump. Called through marshlands, I scrambled over rooftops, I waded through sewers, I spied, I tracked, I killed. Memory was the thing that kept me going. When I was sitting up on my eyeballs in gore or dragging myself through the slums with an arrow on my side, I remember the smell of that bread, the crunch of the crust, how it burned my little fingers. I remembered how happy I was back then. Commander, have you thought about what you'll do after we win? I mean, once we've smashed the demons, closed the world wound, hung up our weapons, what then? I know my war will be a well and truly over the morning I get up. I know my war will be well and truly over the morning I get up, mix up dough, and put it in the oven. I'm going to sit there and watch it rise. And the smell of fresh bread will wake up your Beth. She'll come to the kitchen. I'll break her off a steaming fragrant... Oh, yeah. She'll break off a steaming fragrant priest, all right. That half-orc. That's when I know truly in my gut that the crusade's over. That hope your peaceful lives begin. Thank you, Nevi. Desna bless you. I think I truly understand. I need to go there again to the dream world. Now I know how to solve the road. Please speak to me. I think it's what... Oh, it's... May the goddess watch over. Probably has something to do with, like, she has to figure out what will make her pleasant self. But that's going to be the stream. This was fun. This was hype. We're a fucking dragon boy. Next mythical level, I get to fucking turn into a fucking dragon. Cones. I guess I get just an extra breath weapon. Or is that like just my general level? I just get an extra breath weapon. And then do I get it? Yeah. You can use this, and you can use this ability 3 times per day. Alright. Thank you, bro. I hope you enjoyed your stay. Sorry if this was a little dry for you. I'm glad. My reading isn't perfect, because also I don't like do like little voices. But like at least I try to read it fast so you can like stay in the action. There's supposed to be a banner here. I guess she took it. Sadly, no Tsundere Galfrey. I thought she was more Tsundere than... She's probably still gonna be a bitch when she sees me, but I think she has a crush on me, which is bitching. Yeah, things are going well. Things are going real well with that playthrough. There might be some storylines or threads that like fuck up, and I get fucked. But you all have a good day. I enjoyed entertaining you guys. Bitchin' day. Path of the Dragon. You were inspired. See, the problem with this is this out of left field. Like, at least with the swarm stuff, I don't think you even got a choice to be dragony. I think when you see the swarm stuff, you get Path of the Swarm, like, notification. And then with the dragon stuff, I don't think we got one when we met Hal as, like, a small little side quest several acts ago. I don't know. I don't fucking know. You all have a good one. See, well, let's try to beat this week, 'cause